Cynthia Toet, Miss Flip It. It's flipping time. You guys, I didn't know I was going to, I forgot. I thought I was going to be on the front camera, and here I'm on the back. Let's see, there it is, flipping time, you guys. Yeah, I just got my cup yesterday, and I just got it in the house, and I'm really liking it a lot. On the other side, it says CEO of me. It's CEO of me. So this is Cynthia Toet, Miss Gypsy. They call me over here in the tarot land here, Gypsy Medicine Woman, here to give you guys a reading for tonight. First, I'm going to do a collective. It's a timeless collective reading, and a lot of times my readings tap in and tune into those twin flame, soulmate, no contact situationship relationships, but it doesn't mean it sticks to that, because sometimes it will just go right to whatever it is that we talked about in the main show. Like the last show we did, the whole reading was about the previous show, so it's pretty cool that the two connected. So if you guys, anybody wants to buy a cup of your own, it's always down there. It's down in there somewhere in the shopping area. But I'm really liking the quality of the cup and everything so far. It feels sturdy. It doesn't feel like it's going to break real soon or anything. It just feels really good. So if you want one, go down there and check it out. If you guys, anybody wants personal readings off the clock that you're not live, that's all available at my website. Or coaching calls too. If you want a one-on-one coaching call, please, when you go in there, you go book a discovery call. The discovery call gives you 15 minutes so we can talk back and forth to see if we're a perfect fit for each other, okay? And happy to see you guys all here. Phone keeps sending double messages. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Melissa. Let's get your name on the list. I think I got everybody else's name on the list. And let's see. All right. And if you guys, please, as you come on in, I really appreciate it if you guys can hit that like button so I can tap in and tune into your energy. As I'm doing the readings, it does make a difference. It does help, okay? All right. Now we went from snowing 2 weeks ago to it's almost it's like 89 today. It just the weather change is so drastic. It's not even just weaning us up there. It's just going from one end to the other. It's okay, what's going to happen next here? All right, let's see what's going on with you guys when it comes. What's the cards want to say when it comes to the reading? The card that fell on the ground, but I hardly even shuffled, so I like to get the shuffle going. All right, what the cards had to say for you guys. That inner work. It's important to go into hermit mode, especially to reclaim your power. Take your energy back, you guys. Take it back. That's how it was here in Utah. That last week it was 60 and now it's 77. It's just crazy. The weather's just it just doesn't even know. So we were I think we were 30. I think we just got to 32. We barely got any snow, but we got some, and that was just 2 weeks ago. And here it's 89. That's a big difference. All right, let's see. We're doing the inner work. We're in that hermit mode, so let's see. That hermit mode lets you have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, so you guys can go after everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. Get it all going there. It's almost 90 in Oklahoma. It is in Oklahoma. Oklahoma is almost 90. But it's been below freezing in 32 just a couple nights. That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. This energy that we're feeling might be global, not just, in our home base. With all the weather, that's too big. That's a big jump, you guys. You used to live in Oklahoma, Jackie, huh? All right, we got another card out here. Oh, yeah, it is. When we go into hermit mode, we get a brand new beginning, a brand new start, going after our fairy tale dreams to have everything that we ever wished for, everything we wanted, the most positive card in the deck so we can be happy, joyful, peaceful, play. Everything we want comes from our higher vibrational self, from love, from joy, from laughter, from play, from peace, from harmony, from passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's claim our life. In Duncan, Oklahoma, and now you're in Anaheim, California. Oh, well, I got to get back down there. When I get back down that way, Jackie, I'll have to come visit you. My daughter is over there in Irvine, so. Hello, it's me, Mariah. Happy to see you here, so. All right, let's continue on here. When we do that hidden work, you guys, you get a brand new beginning. You start going after everything you ever wanted, and it all starts from our high vibration, from love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. All right, and then that's how our wishes and dreams come true. Look at all that. That just lined up. That's exactly what this inner work is all about. My hair, it's long, too long for the hot weather. It's just right for the cold weather. So, let's get these cards going. Let them get them flowing here. That's, you guys, you started investing some time and energy into something up to 7 years ago, but it doesn't have to be that long ago. It could just be 7 months ago. I want you to continue on nurturing those seeds, because those seeds are starting to grow for you. They are providing for you in one kind of a way or another. Maybe not exactly the way that you thought it would provide for you, but it is providing for you in one way or another. So it was very hot today, I'm telling you. Yes. Oh, because I want you to continue on nurturing those seeds, is because it's helping you fill up your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony. It's expanding that heart space. It's making that heart space grow. And this is how our wishes and dreams come true. It's helping healing. These are healing cards and wishes and dreams coming true. So we're definitely on a healing cycle with this hermit mode coming out there, and having your wishes and dreams come true. All right, let's see what else is next here. Yeah, look at it. We're going places. We're on the chariot and going places. Maybe the devil don't like it. What's the devil going on there? Let's see. Show me what's going on with that. Why did the devil show up there? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it. It's an intense love connection. That's probably why it showed up. I don't like the way how those cards fell out. And it's intense love. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, the devil showed up. This is obsession or intense love. Okay, and then we got the Divine Feminine here. She wants to speak her truth and nothing but her truth about a heartache or some pain in the heart, or how she has healed her heart. Let's see. She wants to talk about that so she can be operating from her higher self, so she can feed that heart some love. Because here's the heartache, and here we got the heart again. So this heart is being filled with joy, with love, with higher vibration. So we're feeding, when we want to speak our truth, to tell our stories to ourselves that allow our heart to grow, to allow our heart to expand, okay? We're healing our heart space, you guys. You know, we have to pay attention to our thoughts. Those thoughts of fear, doubt, insecurity, poor me, that mofo, that guy did this to me and they did that to me. Hey, let's pull our energy back. You know, when we're thinking in the lower vibrational things, we can't see the truth. But we want to definitely be talking from our higher vibrational self, whatever way it is. It needs to come from calmness within, from peace. So we're not stirring anything up, that we're bringing it down to a calmness. And so we need to really pay attention to our thoughts. Our minds are so powerful. It's the second most powerful tool we have. The first is our heart space, so it's really important to heal our heart space. But the second is our mind, and so we might as well utilize it, which we haven't been. When we're operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, that's not utilizing our mind. That is falling into the dungeon. You're falling into the disbelief. You're falling into the lie. Okay. Yeah, we need to speak when we're speaking to ourselves. When we speak to ourselves, knowing that we have a gift to offer us. We want to offer ourselves something of a high vibration. We want to give our communication that we're communicating to ourselves and to others as the gift, as its higher power, as its wisdom. Loving on yourself unconditionally, or just, that bubble I'm always talking about to put around you on the outside. Well, inside that bubble is unconditional love. You're loving everything about you. You're loving your peace. You're loving your contentment, your calmness. You're loving your soul, your journey. There is a divine masculine that's in your guys' in the divine feminine's energy mix. And I do want to state that there is no such thing as we all have divine masculine. Let me put it this way: we all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy in us. So it's not about this is a man or a woman. When I say divine masculine or divine feminine energy, it is the energy of one or the other. Okay. So as the divine feminine is learning how to love herself unconditionally, the divine masculine's learning how to operate from his passion, his desire. He's operating from his higher self. And the divine feminine's teaching him how to light up his wand again. She's teaching him how to get new ideas. And the divine masculine does have a lot of love. That divine masculine has held love back for so long. But he doesn't want to hold it back anymore. He has left his divine feminine out in the cold. That's because he hasn't been giving her the love that she deserves. He's been holding it back, and so the divine feminine feels left out. She feels floored. She feels like she was left out in the cold. And when she thinks about it, those thoughts, they come and sabotage it and give her confirmation to that to be true. The thoughts is, oh my goodness, he don't love me. What's wrong with me? I don't know. What did I do wrong? I didn't realize I was that ugly, or I didn't realize I was that not, they don't even want to talk to me. Our minds can play tricks on us. But now we're learning with all the tools we have that we can heal this. We can heal the lower vibrational story. We don't have to believe in that lack mentality. You have all the tools to bring a balance within, so you guys can operate from a balanced self. No matter how much the emotions go around us, that we allow ourselves to align ourselves with a balanced self. That's why the divine masculine really admires the divine feminine, because you're allowing the divine feminine that's been nourishing herself, taking care of herself. That divine masculine is learning how to get that light, to get that wand. Oh, thank you, Birdie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And yeah, so the divine masculine's learning how to, it's like you give that divine masculine good ideas. That's what I mean by lighting his wand. I know we can go a different way with that, but, to get it back into the self-love journey, because that seems like what the reading is kind of tuning in about. But you give that divine masculine some really bright ideas, and that's what he loves about you so much. You actually have, the divine feminine has actually caused this divine masculine to go through a spiritual awakening, gone through a rebirth, where he's not even thinking the same way that he used to think, all because you've been nourishing yourself and you've been nourishing the world. When we nourish ourselves with unconditional love, that's what we put out there into the world. Well, he is feeling that. There is energy that's moving really, really fast. What's that energy? I want Divine Feminine continue on doing your spiritual work through this fast-paced energy that's happening. That fast-paced energy is coming from your counterpart, someone that you've known in a past life. Could be a twin flame, doesn't have to be a soulmate or a no contact situation. It's somebody that you know in the past, for sure, okay? That's the energy that's coming in fast. And it could be because you've been doing this spiritual work, but I want you guys to continue on investing your time and energy into the spiritual work. So you have your back towards this connection. Okay? Your back is against them as they're coming. The energy is fast, so you should be feeling it. The highest priest likes to keep things in alignment and balance from what is above, what is below. Divine, highest priest gets messages from divine. Most of the time, the only way that you can figure out what the highest priest knows is through some form of divination. Rather, it's tarot cards, astrology, or runes, or candlelight work, or there's all kinds of different ways. Rather, it's channeling or dowsing. So the highest priest knows something you guys don't know. What's the highest priest know? That somebody's hanging around your energy. Yeah. What's hanging around your energy? Show me what's hanging around. Oh, a lot of unconditional love. We like it. We like it. There's a lot of love hanging around in your energy. And this divine masculine, he wants to come forward and speak his truth. Yeah, he does. Here he was learning. He's learning how to clean up his mindset. He's been thinking about, how can he speak differently so he's not leaving you out in the cold, but he's not making you feel like you're lack or less than or not whole enough or not complete enough. But he wants to come forward and speak his truth. And he wants to come forward with his sword down. That means he doesn't have it up to fight. He's saying, I want to come forward and speak my truth. Yeah, it is about this, and he's in movement toward you, and his thoughts are moving. These are all thoughts, and those thoughts are in movement. They're in movement towards a higher vibration. He's moving towards you, you guys. He's found his own foundation where he's feeling pretty solid about who he is as a person, as a soul. He's getting stronger and more courageous, all because you, Divine Feminine, that you went in and you did the inner work, and because you're doing the inner work, the Divine Masculine's going, huh? What? Oh, yeah, is this what we're supposed to do? So we're kind of like realigning how we actually operate on the external world by us doing that inner work. There is something that's hidden. And we're going to see what's hidden. This car went flying down and it went hiding. So we're going to see what it is. Oh, someone's being sneaky. Some sneakiness is hiding. Yeah, it's coming. That Divine Masculine has a solid offer, and he's being really sneaky about how he's going to come forward. Hiding, sneaking, offer. I'm telling you, that Divine Masculine has an offer for his Divine Feminine, and he's being a little sneaky about how he's making that approach. He's been watching the Divine Feminine carry the load way too long. She's been carrying the load, yeah. And yeah, he has stabbed you in the back in the past. He left you out. He left you out there for the wolves to get. These are 10s though. 10s are endings. That means we're going to have a brand new beginning. But this Divine Masculine, he is being sneaky about this, but he is thinking about what has happened in the past. So that's why he's held back, because he needs to make sure he comes forward correct. There have been some outside thoughts or outside energy that he's had to deal with as he's trying to come forward and figure out how to speak that truth. He is the Emperor. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He has a kingdom to run, he has a castle to build, he has a lot of responsibility. So for the Emperor to make time and room for love, it's a big deal. So when the Emperor comes and approaches his divine feminine, it means he has definitely chosen you. He's kept an eye on you for a long time. He's been watching you, how you're speaking that truth. You're speaking with crystal clarity, how you actually raise the vibration by flipping the story around to better. Yeah, he wants to come into union with you. He wants to marry you. He wants to marry the divine feminine, that the one that found who she is, vibrational. She found her energy. She found her vibration. She found her happy self, her high vibration. She's doing her. She's not doing or pretend her. She's not trying to be somebody she's not. She's not reacting or responding because somebody else wants her to be that way. She's doing her. That's what he admires, that she came all into her own. She's Miss Independent. Yeah, she's Miss Independent. And that's the truth. So if you don't have a special person, that's okay. You just remember, try to re-script the story, because we have divine masculine, divine feminine energy within ourselves. So if I were to re-script this story, if it wasn't I'm just going to go back just a little bit here for you, Birdie, okay? So let's go back here before the divine masculine started coming on in. So the divine feminine, she's nurturing. She's taking care of the inner work. She's bringing the stability within the spiritual, because the divine feminine is more like free, loving, free flowing, okay? And so the divine feminine has gotten, brought in this energy, this strength, this forward movement of strength, which is allowing the divine masculine. The divine masculine is a thinker, okay? He's a thinker. He operates, he needs logic, he needs structure. And so the divine feminine is how she's nurturing and bringing the strength for this divine masculine energy within yourself. Your divine masculine side's going, oh, I can do things this way now. Oh, I could do things that way now. And so it's shifting. We're shifting and moving the energy around. And and then with it being sneaky, I would say that the divine feminine really can't see how the divine masculine is making that shift, so it feels a little sneaky, because it's gonna catch up all of a sudden, but it's gonna be a good catch up. But he has the divine masculine energy has been holding back. That means he hasn't been running his kingdom and his castle the way that he should be running it. Okay, is this helping you? And so what's been hidden is the divine feminine energy. She's been doing all this spiritual work, and yeah, let's do this and let's do that and get all this, but she's gotten tired and worn out because she needs her masculine to keep the structure going. She needs her masculine to keep the foundation going. And so yeah, so that's what I would do when I'm reading for that. But the reason why I go in the other direction is because most of us are looking for that external love, or we have that no contact situation stuff going on. I attract a lot of people into my channel for that, but that doesn't exclude you, okay? So, and anyhow, so this is the divine masculine that really gets it. He goes, okay, now I can run my kingdom, I can run my castle. That would be your inner self that goes, I can pay my bills, and I can get the money coming in, I can get my car, I can buy my food, I have my clothes. It's the divine masculine taking order. And it's all because the divine feminine kept showing the divine masculine how to change the thought process around, okay, to come in union with self. And it is all because the divine feminine found her vibration, and she's not stopping. She's not allowing this vibrant self of hers that she's finding and discovering about herself. She's not putting that underneath the carpet. She's allowing herself to really be seen. Okay? All right. Yes, it is. Thank you. I'm intrigued. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that way you're not feeling left out in the middle of the reading, okay? So we just have to flip the script a little bit. It's flipping time. But the readings are for each of us. It's not because somebody has a special person or not. I mean, I don't know if I have a special person. I think I have a special person, but you know, it doesn't mean I have a special person. I don't even attach my story to them anymore. I mean, my story became part of that. So anyhow, but I still like to go into, you know, there is someone coming and Divine Masculine, he's on his way. I still like that story. All right, and here, Victory, the Divine Feminine, she is being seen. She's in the spotlight. She sees her light. She sees her worth. She sees her value. She sees her energy flow. This is Victory. She's a winner. The Divine Feminine is a winner. And she's a winner at making decisions about allowing that Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine energy to come together for that decision to be made. And then we have the Judgment card. The Judgment card is that's like Divine. This is Divine just making a final judgment call before Divine truly frees the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine, because you come into complete union with Self. So Divine's just waiting, making sure that the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine is in alignment. You like that too? The DM is coming in. Yeah, it is being led and guided by Divine, because Divine sees all. Nothing passes Divine. You know, if I ever felt like someone did me wrong, I don't worry about it. I don't even try to go back for revenge or anything. I'll cut their energy off and push their energy away from me, because I know Divine's got it. Divine sees all. Divine will take care of all the mishaps. I don't even have to know about it. I don't have to see about it. I just totally trust. Divine sees all, because Divine is trying to build a strong foundation so we all work together as a team. So this is mind, body, and soul working together as a team, or Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine coming together, working together as a team. You know, it has been a journey. This journey, it has had its ups, it has had its downs, it's had its battles, it's had its energy coming at us. But in the long run, this offer comes to you because you've done the work. It's a solid offer. What's coming? It's a solid love offer that comes your way. These are two people that come together, that fall deeply and completely in love with each other. But first, these two, they fell in love with themselves first. It's a hidden love story being revealed, you guys. It's coming. It's on its way. You're already in the midst of it. We're just balancing out the emotional self. We're just balancing out the emotional journey so we can enjoy every moment of our day as we're moving forward. It's all because we know our worth and we know our value, and we start operating from our centered self. And here he comes. Here comes that Divine Masculine. He wants to take you out on a date. Hey, baby, you want to go out on a date? I see you're mighty fine. You're pretty darn sexy, and you know, I like the way you strut. I like the way you handle your thing. I like the way that you handle yourself. You know, he wants to come forward correct. He doesn't want to come forward anyway. He wants to get all dressed up and take you out, wine you and dine you, spoil you rotten. That's what he wants to do. But he wants to do it right. And yeah, and that's what I have for you guys for the collective. Okay. All right, look at, yeah, it is your hidden love story. That's right. Arcane Soul, I see you. All right, let's get these cards all picked up and let's see what's going on. I will get the list here in just a second here, guys. All right. Hello, Elaine. I haven't seen you here before, and welcome aboard. Happy to see you here. I add everybody onto the list, and then I'll tell you how everything goes here. Okay. And So first, you guys, I get ready to do personal readings for you guys. Okay, it's a general reading or a channeled message. Those are your two options. That's it. A general reading gets you what do you need to know for your highest good. Okay. I get detailed. It's not just a quickie. It's not just a, you know, a 1 minute flyby. It's a deep reading. Okay. So I get a lot of people in the house. The people that get to go first, or anyone that donates $10 or more, you guys get to go first. You get to take cuts in line at any time throughout the live show, through any time. If you want to throw the $10 here, you not only get to get cuts in line, you get to ask a personal question. But that's the only time you really get to ask a personal question. If you guys throw personal questions in there for your general reading, I try to figure it all out in there, but I try not to just lean into the question, because the cards are going to tell you what you need to know anyhow, not what you want to know. Other than that, my members will always go first. If you guys want to be a member, it's as low as $4.99. It can, and there's like 4 or 5 different levels at different price range. You guys all get the same thing, but some people like to pay more because they just feel like it's worthy. They just go, I want to pay her more because I'm what they're getting from me. And so people ask me to put different price ranges in there. So I got people paying me on all different price ranges. So if you guys want to be a member, then you get cuts in line. I mean, you get I cater to you guys, okay? And yeah, let me make sure I got everybody on the list here. Okay. Okay, so I have Melissa, and I have everybody from the other show, okay? I have Melissa and Elaine and Namariah and Arcane Soul. And or Barbie came in. You missed your all. You're so glad you're on tonight. Oh, Barbie. I'm happy you're glad I'm here. And Roddy, I got you on. And okay. All right. So we're gonna, Jackie, I'm gonna have you go first tonight. Yeah, that it is awesome, man. What's the Cash App? It's right there on the screen. It's $, flip the letter N, life. Okay. Yeah, so when you guys want a general reading, you could also, if you want it more focused on love, you're allowed to tell me that. Or if you want it more focused on money, you're allowed to tell me that. Stuff like that. Okay, that's okay. So that does help me, okay? All right, this is for Jackie. when it comes to her and her person. Jackie, there's your person. There's the divine masculine. There's rules he wants to follow, or he's got a lot of knowledge, and he wants to follow those rules, those regulations. And that's you. That would be you worrying. You're worrying about, I don't know, those stories, letters, loneliness. But through this worry, through these letters, through the journaling, you actually find your own worth. You find your own value. You find out that you're okay on your own. And you start, this is really investing time and energy into ourselves. Like maybe you were doing some journaling and that journaling brought some dark stuff out. But after you got it out, now you're at peace. We got the Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is, that's everything. Everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted, it comes true. It's because you've done the work. This is a Nine of Pentacles. From Nine of Pentacles to Ten of Pentacles. This is having everything you ever wanted when it comes to your wishes and your dreams. The love, the peace, the harmony, the finances, that one, a house, a family. And then the next card is success, victory. And it's all because you saw yourself. You saw your own light. As 1111 on the screen here in California. Yeah, this divine masculine, he's got some knowledge here, and maybe he wants to stick by the rules, but then now he wants to come forward and speak his truth. He's trying to clear out some debris. He's trying to clear out some things that are in the way. What's he trying to clear out? He wants to make sure he's coming forward and speaking the truth to you, because he's seeing how you have raised your energy, that you're speaking from your higher self, that he sees that you've done this work here, that you transform worry into worth. And so he's going, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to do that. I want to try that. I do, Barbie. It should be on the screen too. It's on the screen here. I don't know why they weren't all the same. It's just because when you start this journey, you don't always do everything right at the same time, and not until it's way too late do you see it needs to be different. Okay, that's the Vimeo, Barbie. Okay. All right, so the Divine Feminine, he's learning how to speak his truth. He's clearing out any debris that's there, okay? Because how you've spoken your truth, that you walked away from fear and doubt or insecurity. You walked away from anything that wasn't serving you because you know your worth and you know your value. We had a cute talk together. It was nice, perfect. I do see some good energy here, so... It's like he likes how you're speaking, and how you're not going into, oh, this mofo did this over here and I don't like that going on there. You're not doing the gossip talk, but you're doing the mature talk. That's what he really, really likes, okay? Slowly taking accountability. I like it. Yeah, so you're walking away of feeling left out or not being good enough. You're walking away from anything that may have stabbed you in the back, where somebody may have left you for good or left you for goners. That's what you're walking away from, because you know that you have this soulmate connection and you're ready to celebrate. You're ready to put your time into that, but you're walking away from those lower vibrations. It's all because you've been nourishing yourself. You've been cleaning up. I want you to show. You've been nourishing yourself, been cleaning up. See, there's a broom back here. You've been cleaning up. What you're cleaning up is any of this. We're cleaning up any of those lower vibes. We're cleaning up this mess, where people left us there. But that never stopped you. You said, I'm getting out of here, and you did. You took the time to nourish yourself. You've grown and you've expanded. You've grown emotionally. You've become more solid. You've become more stern. You become just more whole, you know. Anyhow, that's what I have for you there at the bottom of the deck. You become more passionate. You have conquered those dragons within. Those dragons now become your friends, or not your enemy. That you realize that when a lower vibration comes your way, that you're speaking the truth to it. You know, you're bringing it to a balance. You're bringing it into a calmness. You're getting it to work with you, not against you. You're realizing that's part of your growth. That's part of your wisdom. It's not part of your pain anymore. It's part of your wisdom. It's part of your growth. Okay. He's flying me out there in a few months. Oh, how exciting. All right. That's what I have for you, Jackie. I did get a little peep there that your divine masculine is leaving behind old ways that's no longer serving him for his highest good anymore, and it's all because of you. All right. Let me see, Barbie. I gotta see what phone number is attached to that. It says I got it. Okay. All right. You were able to bypass it. Perfect. Good, because I really didn't want to put my last 4 digits in it. I'm glad it let you skip it. All right, so you guys, Barbie's next, because Barbie just sent in a donation here. So we're going to take it. Thank you so much, Barbie. I appreciate you. All right, you have a question. Put your question in. Never mind. Okay, it let you skip. Okay. It is a lot of positive, huh, Jackie? I love that too. And what do we have a new person in here? We got a swap with something. Is it rainy season? I don't know. Is it? All right, so I can welcome to the channel, by the way. I don't know how to really read your name. Banglashta. Is it raining there? I don't know, but we're gonna put you on my list here. Swapnelli, something like that. Okay. All right, let's see, Barbie. Let's see. It is hot in Cali, I'm telling you. It's just like it, because it's just an overnight thing. So, Barbie, you have a question? Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy, Birdie? I thought about it too, but we take my air conditioner down for the winter because I'm in the tiny home, and we put a heater in it, but we need to take the heater out now and put the air conditioner in. But it's only March. Come on. We know it normally doesn't get this hot until, more towards the May, towards the end of May. So I don't know what's going on. You don't have any questions? It's been a crazy week. Some things are crazy happening. Okay, perfect. Let's see what Barbie needs to know. Not from that. That's not from that. Okay. It is cold there, Mariah. Can we have some of your coldness? Yeah, I mean, we're only in March. That's what's crazy. It's not normally this warm. So we're definitely going through some global change. when it comes to the weather for sure. So, all right. I don't believe in the groundhog. What did we have Groundhog Day already? I don't know. I didn't pay any attention to it. So here we go for Barbie. Oh, look at it. Something's being analyzed. Something's being weighed out. Something's being judged. Something's being thought about very deeply. Whatever, it looks like there might be some kind of ruling that's going to actually be made in your favor. This is a ruling that actually is in your favor, that you're going to be so happy when whatever this judge says, whatever this ruling is, whatever this that's being weighed out, whatever being thought about, actually works in your favor to give you a brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's in an area that the energy had been blocked in the past. This is energy. There has been energy that has been blocking. It's been blocking your finances. It's been blocking your wealth. It's something that would make you feel heartbroken if you really knew what it was. I want to know what it is, but I don't want to break your heart. Maybe from a divine masculine that had a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire. Maybe somebody was trying to block a brand new beginning for you. Okay, they're trying to definitely block your wealth. Consciously or unconsciously, and they felt pretty good. They felt pretty good about watching you suffer. Highest priest knows things you don't know. So let's see what highest priest says. Highest priest says that doesn't matter what they try to do to try to block your wealth. It doesn't matter. You got teamwork going on behind the scene that's going to bring the wealth in. Your wealth is coming in. They can't block it. They might have tried to slow it down, but there's a judgment being made in your favor. It doesn't necessarily have to be a court thing. It could be, but it doesn't have to be a court thing. It could be divine. Making a final judgment call says that she don't deserve this. Okay, let's see. Yes, me too. Okay. You're going to be celebrating. When this all happens, you're going to be out there celebrating. Yayo! Woohoo! Like you're the winner, you know? And when things got really, really tough, when things really knocked you down where it felt unbearable, you came into this channel and started doing some self-love work. You started loving on yourself more, that you didn't allow. I mean, it may be tough and it may be challenging, but you know, you beat the challenge by learning how to continue on bringing yourself back home to self. You started filling your own cup up with love. You started balancing out the scale. This is balancing out the scale. We started out with the scale here. This ending with the scale is continue on doing your self-love work, loving on yourself, because something's definitely going on behind the scenes when it comes to divine to make sure this money comes back to you. That's meant for you. This energy blockage that was there that somebody joyfully did is going to be stopped by divine. Okay? And that's the truth. Okay, and yeah, it's the truth. That's what I have for you, Barbie. Thank you so much for the donation. I really, really appreciate you. Wealth is coming in. Ooh, yep. but she's had it's almost like people tried to block it from her, and it seemed like somebody was very conscious about the energy blockage. That's what's sad. All right, Melissa, your turn will come when I give you a call. Right now, I got to get back to my members at this moment. So by the time I get to you, I will totally forget that you asked for a general. Okay, you have to wait until I call your name. I appreciate you. All right, Birdie, you sleepy? Well, let me get my channel messages out of the way and let me see where I'm at. So, okay, came in, and is all right, perfect. Runum. Can I try to see who it was? Well, it showed me a divine masculine that is more of a fire sign. So, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. I get a little bit of arrogance in that. Somebody that might smile in your face. Somebody that acts like they're a friend of yours. Somebody that might have recently got into hiding because the card now is hiding. So somebody that might be hiding from you at this moment, but they were smiling in your face. Yeah, the card is totally gone. So I don't know what happened. So somebody definitely that's you're not seeing right now, somebody that was smiling in your face, but they're hiding right now. Because nothing is an accident. They ran. The card is totally missing. That is so weird. So that's what I got for you, Barbie. He's a Leo, your ex. Okay, it's a fire sign for sure, okay? All right. And energetically, they've been blocking your finances. And it can happen, okay? All right, Runa, a channeled message from your love, okay? Just wondering where that card went now. I don't want to spend too much time looking, but and it might even be in there, and I flipped through that deck twice all the way through it, but I sure didn't see it. And I know exactly what card I'm looking for. Just like I want to do it again. I see. And definitely card went into hiding. I don't know where it went. I got the wrong deck, that's why. Yeah, he's crazy. Alright. People can actually, yes, they can. And it doesn't even have to be a conscious thing. You can look it up, though. Let's say you're growing and you're expanding, and say, like, I like to put things as a ladder, you know, like we have this ladder here. Okay, we have this ladder, and as we do the self-love work, what happens is we get up here on the ladder. We've grown, okay? And what happens is these people, they're down here, and now they can't reach you the same way. So energetically, they're trying to pull you back down to their level, so they can still manipulate you, so they can still hold you hostage in their energy. So yes, energy is powerful. Energy speaks louder than words. So if they energetically don't like your growth, they're trying to pull your energy here, so it'll block you. Okay, but divine sees all. So divine comes in and does its work to remove the blockage in some kind of way, gets that person busy doing other things where they don't even have time to continue on consuming that energy into you. Okay. That's why his foot looks like it got stuck in the garbage disposal. You are divinely protected. That's exactly why, okay? So you can look at that, Barbie, to, you know, that divine's got your back, okay? Hello, Zach. I got you on the list. What can I do for extra protection? Well, just some of the things that I'm always talking about. You know, you can always put the bubble around you, but another thing is any energy. So you could just say, hey, divine, any blockages, anybody that's trying to block my money, my finances, anything that's rightfully mine, please, divine, help me remove the blockage. Return that blockage back to the sender with love. You want to send it back with love, because you don't want to have any negative energy on your part, okay? Send it back with love. Whatever anybody has done to try to block me emotionally, spiritually, with my love, with my finances, or anything, I send it back to the sender with love. And in the meantime, I'm going to put a bubble around me to protect myself. These are just different things that I know of as a quick solution, okay? Arunum. Okay, I got to get that channel message for Arunum here. I'm telling you, you know, yeah, so like right now, I'm telling you all this stuff, and something's coming right now. Something's trying to like stab me in the back for giving you that kind of message, and so I'm mentally, I'm aware of it. There are certain things I'm going to do, like right now, I'm going to like take my cellulite. You can get the half off of my back. You don't have permission. I do not give you permission to take on my energy because you don't believe, or because you want to continue on taking energy from me. You can just get the F away. I demand you to get the F off of my back. And I do it with love, because, you know, I'm going to it's like transmuting that energy. Big old horn, the train horn's honking as I'm doing this. So that means it's working, okay? Hey, Summon! Give me more love. I need some of this. Well, I missed you last time, Summon. All right, this is for Runum. Let's get this going for you, Runum. What is it? You're welcome, Barbie. What for Runum? I still have feelings for you. It's coming in from your counterpart. And I would do this all over again with you. So let's start again. Let's start fresh. I'm not financially stable right now. And I don't know what you want. My life is not as together as it seems. So they're just trying to find their foundation, the stability, and that's what's important to them right now. They don't want to come forward feeling like they're not stable. They do love you. Didn't you get a reading just the last time too that I do love you came up for you too? I find you so attractive. I love you. Got you. I love you. I'm telling you. There's a lot of love there. I know I was a distraction from your pain. So when he's saying, I don't know what you want, maybe there's some pain, some healing that you need to do that he can't do, so you got to do it. So that's what would make sense to me, that I don't know what you want, because there's something that you need to do for yourself that he can't do for you, but maybe you lean into his energy to distract you from whatever it is you need to take care of. I want to tell you how I feel. Well, I thought like he already did. He told you twice how much they love you. 2 times I love you. I want to tell you how much I feel, how I feel. Well, what else you want to say? I am grateful and thankful for this spiritual lesson. It says, I look for you everywhere. That's what I want to tell you, that I look for you everywhere. Because I am not over you. Isn't that the second time I'm not over you? Or I would do it again. That's right. Okay. So, they do hide their feelings. And they can't stop thinking about you. All right. That's what I got for you. And let's see. Hello, Multi-Fairy and Megan. Happy to see you guys both in here in the chat. He hides his feelings, yeah. But not in those cards. He didn't hide in the cards. He came out and let you know. You're welcome. All right. Okay, summon. You love me more? All right, I love that. I'll take it. I'll take it all. I'll take all the love I can get. And let's see. Yes, welcome aboard, Megan. Happy to see you here. I have put you on my list, and it does take me a little while to get to everyone, but just stick around. I believe the readings are well worth it. And if you don't believe me, you can ask anybody in the chat. So, and let's get summon going on here. All right. Let's start you out with channeled messages. I'm flipping the script on you. Let's see. Summon's love story. We're going to get Summon's love story right now. It says, I still am so attracted to you. I feel so attracted to you. It says, every time I even think about you, my mind goes blank. That you're the only one on my mind. I feel this insane attraction to you. I mean, it's big time attraction. They're attracted. Oh, is someone even here? I better done that. Oh yeah, someone's here. It says, I love you more. Of course. And, ooh, look at this card. Oh, look at, what's this card have to say? We are forever soul and heart connected. And they would stand tall. I mean, it was standing tall. Like, so they would stand tall on that word that we are connected at a soul level. It says, I will come back to you, toward you, when things are right. Okay, so something still needs to be in alignment for them to come forward towards you, I guess. I truly want to work on this connection. Ooh, yeah. Keep on working on it, baby. He's coming, he's coming. Yeah, it could be that way too, yeah. We still both need more time to heal. Oh my goodness. Can you not want us to keep healing? I'm done healing. Only you can see through me. Hello, Addie. It says, my emotions are still there for you. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. So, you know, your DM needs you in their life so they don't feel so lost. Because they're going through some kind of emotional roller coaster ride that all they can think about, they, you know, you're like their like scapegoat from the painful life story that they're living right now. Let's just put it that way. They're so attracted to you. They want to work on this connection. They feel like that you guys are connected at a deep soul level, a spiritual level forever and ever. And they really wish they would have treated you better at the beginning, because then they wouldn't be going through the karma that they're going through now. But they can feel your presence even though you're apart. And I know one day we will find our way back to each other. So he also has hope that you guys will come back together. Without me, he is sad. Yeah, he is. But I am happy now. You're happy now? Yay, we like it. All right, so let's see what the tarot has to say for you. Yeah, he's just recently gone through a spiritual awakening to be able to find his balance. His wings are a little fragile right now. And the Divine Feminine, you're really tired and exhausted when it comes to this connection, all except that you're still standing up. You still have fire. You still have passion for this connection. You still believe in it, okay? And you love him too. And we got divine timing in the house. And yeah. So, looks like the Divine Feminine, she's been in hermit mode, and she's been doing a lot of inner work to continue on finding her light, okay? We got tower moments, you know. The tower is, you know, coming out of the cocoon so the butterfly can come out. That's what this tower means. So it's really like an intense spiritual awakening. So, yeah, there's been intense spiritual awakenings going on. And the only reason why those awakenings are going on is so you two can come together, have a brand new beginning, have a brand new start. Trusting in Divine. Divine's going to be leading you guys back together, okay? The Divine Masculine, he's learning how to stay grounded and stay in whole and stay complete. He does have a lot of love for you that he's been holding back for some time. But anytime he thinks about you, his you know, like he does some telecommunication through you, his head starts vibrating and tingling. And he loves how you have come all into your own, that you've done this spiritual work, that you've done this growth, and you know your worth, and you know your value, and you come in all into your own. And you are protected. You are protected from any outside energy, outside forces. You got that bubble around you. Yeah. Because your wishes and dreams are coming true. This is about a Divine Feminine. Her wishes and dreams are coming true. Nobody can interfere with that because Divine's protecting you. The Divine Masculine, he has been getting some downloads, and he's trying to figure out what he's supposed to do when those downloads are coming in. He knows what the downloads are saying. Hey, you need to go over here, and you need to be, you know, like the downloads has to do with the spiritual awakening. That download that he's getting has to do with some kind of spiritual awakening that he's going through. But one thing for sure, he knows that you make him feel whole and complete, because you, Divine Feminine, you are beating to your own drum. You have come into union with yourself, you know. I got I want to say Mustang Sally. What in the heck is that? Why is that one? I know I have the Mustang here, but why does it want to call it Sally? I don't know, Mustang Sally. Sometimes I call my car Sally, so maybe we get Mustang and Sally together. I don't know. Anyhow, we're going to go on forward. That Divine Feminine, she has actually gotten stronger and more courageous as time has gone on. And she continues still to wear her heart on the outside, and she definitely trusts in divine timing, okay? She knows that you guys are infinitely connected together on a soul level. And then we got the devil coming on in. The devil says, "Come on over here." Yeah, yeah. That she hasn't. This is her not listening to the devil. That's the truth. Okay, because she can't get this strength from the devil. She gets this strength from wisdom. Okay. Yeah, so the divine feminine, she's gotten stronger. She's operating from her center self. She knows her worth. She knows her value. And she is tapped in and tuned into divine. She did have to go ahead and leave on her own. She had to pack her bags and leave on her own to make some kind of movement within her life. That divine masculine, he's getting more brave enough and strong enough to come on forward to give you you just light up his fire, his wand. He's got the hots for you. He's just, he probably can't hardly even survive very much longer without you, because you're just always on his mind. Yep, he wants everything with you. He wants to have the house, the family. This is the fairy tale dream. He wants to have that fairy tale dream of a story with you. You're everything to him. So he must be dealing with some heavy stuff too, okay? Because he's gone through a spiritual awakening, okay? And those spiritual awakenings, they're no joke with them, and they're real, they're raw, and they do feel like a tower moment, and they do feel like the devil stepped in your house, But because of you, the divine feminine, showing him how to operate, how to transmute energy by operating from her higher self. Yeah, how she's transmuted the heartache, the heartbreak, the energy. We're gonna thumb those cards. We're getting too many cards at a time. And here we're gonna go. It looks like he's being a little bit sneaky. He does have unconditional love for you. What's he being sneaky about? Well, look at you're waiting for him to come in, and he's being sneaky about how he's coming in. So wherever you're looking, he's going to be coming in another way. That's what I gotta say. You're going, oh my goodness, I wanted to see different. So divine feminine, let's continue on flipping your script, because your divine masculine has just been laying down a solid foundation and moving forward towards you. He is listening to those divine messages, and he does have an offer for you. Okay, a solid offer. It's like it's a huge offer. It's not anything small. Okay, and it's all being led and guided by divine. And divine wants to make sure everything's going perfectly. Okay. It's all in divine's hands. This connection is fated. It's destined. It's meant to come together. All right. All right. Here we go. Nina, it's happy birthday time. Here she comes. Sound asleep. Okay, it is Multi-Fairy. Let's do it, everybody. Happy birthday to Multi-Fairy. Happy birthday to Multi-Fairy, everyone. Sing happy birthday. Wish Multi-Fairy a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You ready, Naya? She's being so happy. Here, we're going to get some bubbles, too. As long as I got bubbles in there. Okay, she loves the bubbles too. Here we go. Ooh, happy birthday to Multi-Fairy. You hear Naya? That's happy birthday from Naya too. We love you so much, Multi-Fairy. You're the best. Yeah, that's it. I'm telling you, she's sound asleep when I just say happy birthday. That's all I said. And it's like a command to her. And thank you, everybody, for wishing her a happy birthday. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Naya's happy birthday, too. Yeah, she had to say it, too. I love her so much. All right. Oh, let's see. All right, let's see here. We did the members and we did the paid readings. And I'm going to go to, I'm going to get Elaine next. Your chihuahua is asleep next to me in his bed. Aw. Naya's birthday is not now. Naya's birthday is December 5th. She just turned 7. But when I say happy birthday, she's ready to party. That's what I know. All right, so a general love reading. Okay. All right. Your fur baby is on 11. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad that she's younger because I still need her around for a while. So she's my everything. I've had dogs almost all my life, but she's my favorite. So yeah, you did wish Naya happy birthday 8 months early. That's all right. She's ready to party. Elaine wants love. Okay, here we go. Elaine and the love message coming in for Elaine. So this divine masculine energy, okay, this divine masculine energy is holding at everything he's got, everything he feels valuable. Okay? He's holding back. He does want to give you an offer though, a solid offer. But he's holding on to everything he's got, and he's thinking about this offer he wants to give you. It's an offer that you're going to accept. You like the offer. Show me, hold on. What is the offer, please? What is the offer? What is the offer? Oh, no. I'm going to say, like, this divine masculine is held back so long that you got a little sad and depressed about it because, you know, it looks like you guys are soulmate connection. So the offer that actually came, I don't think the offer came from him. The offer came from divine, and the offer is more like you conquered the dragons within you, embraced those dragons, and you found your passion, and you found your desire, you found your higher self, your higher vibrational self. You found your worth, and you found your value, and you found out that you're okay on your own. That's what I'm going to say. The offer actually didn't come from this divine masculine. Highest priest knows things you don't know. Some way, only way you find out is through some form of divination, which could be candlelight, astrology, through some old ancient knowledge, through crystal balls or ruins. We're going to use the tarot cards here to see what that is. You came to support the channel with the like button. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, divine timing, and have sweet dreams, okay? All right, so, hold on, I'm going to throw those back in. What does the highest priest know? What does highest priest know that you need to know? That your wishes and dreams are going to be coming true. Right now, it's just like it's through something that's going through some final judgment call, some final transformation that's going through. But your wishes and dreams are coming true. There are people that talk behind the background when it comes to you in this connection. Those people, they would stab you in the back in a heartbeat. And yeah, you need to watch out for them. They'll be a little sneaky. They might betray you, lie to you, deceive you, So, yeah. But this divine masculine, when he stops holding on to whatever he's holding on to, he wants to make some big plans. He has big plans. Maybe that's why he's holding on to this treasure that he's holding on to a lot, because maybe he has big plans that he wants to come forward towards you. But in the meantime, you have been learning how to be okay on your own. Whoever this divine masculine is, people are going to talk crap about it when he comes forward, but he's got some big plans that he wants to make. And it'll be time for you to celebrate. So that's what I have for you. Elaine, you see now. Let me get you, let me see what else you need to see when it comes to this. Let's get you a couple divine messages, because it just looks like there's that masculine kind of in the background, but you're doing okay. Yeah, you've gone through a major rebirth. You have moved into, it wants you to get up and move around and do some gentle exercises or something too, but it's telling me that you've gone through a major rebirth, and now you're ready for new beginnings. And it wants you to go with the flow also. Okay. Is this meant to be? I don't know. Let's see. Is this connection meant to be? Is this connection meant to be? In fact, I'm going to use a dowsing tool here. We're going to do this. Is this connection meant to be? I know it's all in your energy mix. Yes, it is meant to be. Okay. All right. See who's next here. Sybil. Oh, yeah, okay. And after Sybil, I'll call on you, Birdie, okay? All right. Sybil, a general reading. The divine masculine is a Leo sign, right? I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Is that divine masculine? Is it a Leo sign? Please let me know. I am getting a yes, but maybe, well, it was a weak yes, though. Is it, let's see, is it a Leo sign on the cusp or something? No. But it is, they have Leo, they do have Leo in their chart. So yes, they have Leo in their chart. So let's see, is it a sun rising Leo? Yeah, how about moon? Is it moon? No. And is it a rising? No. It is a Leo then. Okay. Sybil, a general reading. There you are. Okay. You're welcome, Elaine. He's a Cancer moon. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. It said he was a Sun Leo. So Cancer moon. That means it could be emotional. It's not like, I don't know why you would be holding back. Normally a Cancer doesn't hold back when it comes to love, but it didn't look like that's what he was holding back. It looked like he was holding something back of value when it comes to finances or something. But it's not. It's because he wants to bring an offer, because he's making some big plans, is what it was. So he wants to use that for the plans that he has. Oh, I know. Both of my brothers are Cancer. I think divine timing is a triple Cancer is what I heard. I haven't ever looked up his chart to verify that, but if he says he's triple Cancer, then I believe it, because he's one emotional roller coaster ride, but I love him anyhow. So he can be a little moody sometimes, like a cook, and he is a very emotional, intelligent, and attractive. Okay. All right. Back on track. Now we're going to get moving on forward to Sybil here. Oh, excuse me. The first card is the energy of doubt. But I do see that you're stripping out the energy of doubt with truth. You're like we're taking off the mask. Maybe you've had doubt when it comes to your love story, because this is lovers that's coming forward. There's a love connection that's coming forward that wants to have an offer, that has a solid offer. So when we're you've been learning how to take off this is like this energy. The darkness of this card is like the heavy stuff that we carry. That's when we go through dark night of the souls. We want to strip off that heaviness so we can see our light, so we can find our light. We want to strip off. So this would be, we're stripping off the energy of doubt by speaking your truth. Yeah, and when we do that, what happens, all reality around us shifts. It's not the same. It's like a tower moment. It shifts everything that we thought was, because when doubt is there, it's like it blocks us, it stops us, it's stagnant, it doesn't let us move. But when we come out of that, when we go through the dark night of the soul, through some kind of shift, some kind of change that shakes things up in our lives, then it changes things. Nothing remains the same, because you start operating from a higher self. This is a love story here. These are two people that are in movement to come together. So it's energetically moving to come together. It is a love story. It is a soulmate connection. We got two aces on the table. This is a solid love connection with this is two people that come together. All because, like, we went through this transformation for this love connection to come together. It did. It took deep, we had to dig deep to go through this awakening. We had to dig deep to gain our power back so we can be operating from a solid self. Why that energy of doubt has been there is you have been heartbroken in the past, that you felt like everything was ruined. But in reality, this pain of the past became your wisdom, where you got stronger from it. Okay, that's when this connection comes together. Once this spiritual awakening happens, where we dig deep to gain our power back. But there was some pain in your past that happened. But this awakening is helping you get stronger so a new love can come in. Because you have been maybe heartbroken from a connection in the past that was cruel. But once you're learning how to do all this self-love work, that you actually bring peace to yourself. And when you bring peace to yourself, you're building your foundation to be really, really, really strong. And so for when this connection comes in together, it's going to be a strong connection only because you've done this work. The work is important. If we don't do the work, then this other stuff would recycle itself. It would repeat itself. But I see that you're getting stronger from the things that have happened in your past. And you're learning how to bring peace within so you have a strong foundation. And that's what I have for you. All right, that was for Sybil. Birdie, I'm going to take you in next. Okay, after Birdie, I will take a break. Thank you so much for reminding me. I appreciate that. Those breaks are really important. Hello, Birdie. You want a channeled message or a general reading? A general live reading with a soulmate. With the Scorpio, oh my goodness. The Scorpios, they have a little sting, right? Scorpios are my opposite. You're blushing? That's you? You're a Scorpio? You're a Scorpio, all right. Well, Scorpios, they're wise, they're smart. They're some of the smartest people I've met is the Scorpios. They get deep with the knowledge that they know, the ones that I know. It's not just a normal conversation with a Scorpio. It's a deep conversation with a Scorpio that I know of. All the Scorpios I know of, it's deep. It's intense. Leo sun and moon, oh my goodness, with the Leo, I guess a little spicy there. Oh, you got a little flair to that sting. Oh, I'm telling you, Birdie. $10 for a super chat. Super chat, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App. Okay, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App is up on the screen or down there in the description box. And it's $10 to skip the line, okay? Don't miss a second chance. Hello, hello. Okay, we'll get you a first chance. You have a lot of Leo sun and Scorpio rising too. Oh my goodness, in your moon in the family. All right, so here we go. Birdie, you're empathic, charismatic, and a teacher personality type. Okay, you just PayPal me. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Birdie, I forgot what we're reading. Was it a general reading now? Okay, hello, Scorpio. All love, blessings, Scorpio. Boom, 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 boom. A general, okay, with a soulmate. Well, we'll see if the soulmate shows up. Okay, here's a general here. Defeat. What's going on? We got defeat, and then we got a lot of, these are empty cups, so we're feeling worried, and then we got an offer. Okay. All right. So there's this energy of defeat hanging around, like, you know, just life has just been really challenging, maybe making you sick to your stomach, maybe you're feeling sick to your stomach. And there are some emotions, some lower vibrational energy, fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough, that you've had to strip out, that's been stuck in your energy mix that you've been stripping out, that you've been doing. We said the same thing. What's going on? Well, that's what happens in my life all the time. All the time. I can say something and I look up, it's right there. I can want something and somehow it's right there. When I don't know, just it's amazing. I'm trying to think of something that happened even today. It was just how it just all happened. So. And that's because you're in alignment. I call that being in alignment. Being in alignment, tapped in and tuned in with divine, okay? When it comes to worry, that's just the devil. The devil's trying to trick you. The devil wants you to worry because worry keeps you in a lower vibration. Okay, I do have a lot of lower vibrational energy cards on the table, so but it does look like you're working through that. Yes, you are getting stronger, more courageous, you're getting braver. Yeah, you're making some adjustments when it comes to this energy. Maybe the Five of Swords here, it says defeat. Like in this deck, it just feels like somebody sucker punched you or something, or the energy is sickening to the stomach. But it looks like you're this is the Temperance card, where we're not letting that energy stick around. That we're just continue on feeding it love. And as you cut out these emotions that have been stuck to you, they've been, really stuck, that you've had to cut out, then you start actually finding your passion, and you start finding your desire. You start finding your strength. And anything that the devil energy is just, that worry is just part of the devil. Just know that you're getting stronger because you're not buying into the worry, because you're taking your mask off and you're speaking from your truth, and our truth from our higher self doesn't worry. It's at peace. It's calm. It's within. I just see that there's still energy lingering around within your energy that you are working on. I see you doing the work, okay? And it just takes time, because we've lived in this other energy for so long. It takes a while for us to flip our script. It takes time to flip it around. It looks like it's flipping time. We're going to be flipping time. That's my cup. The one that I sell down there, that's underneath all of my shows, that's the CEO of me. So if you guys want to be reminded it's flipping time, you can go purchase a cup for yourself. So every time you have that cup in your hand, you can see that you're the CEO of your life, and you can be flipping your script, flipping your story around. All right, so yeah, the bottom of the deck for you, Birdie, is you, Divine's got your back. Everything's in divine alignment. There's nothing, that you're right where you're supposed to be right now, okay? And Divine's bringing you more abundance, more joy, more passion, more desire. Divine's helping you find your higher self, okay? That's what I have for you, Birdie. Then next I'm going to take a short intermission, but I wanted to do something. What was I was going to do? Hold on. I was thinking about something. Oh. Oh. All right, and when I come back, we will be doing the paid reading that just came in, okay? And I got paid from Elaine, okay? So Elaine, as soon as I get back from my commercial, we will take care of you, okay? All right. Elaine, yeah, she donated on PayPal, so we're back on Elaine here. You're welcome, Birdie. I, you have a question, Elaine? Why is my chat not showing me? Oh, there it is. It's a little slow. Okay. Is this person Russell, the Divine Masculine, and filling cards, please? Let's see if it is Russell, okay? Okay, I want to let you guys know, as I move on from one reading to the next, doesn't mean I remember the reading prior to that, okay? I just let you know that, okay? I know that I can remember pieces of it, because otherwise what happens is they start getting intertwined. But you guys know your story so well that that's what you're honing into. But since I do so many readings, it's like I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking I know which one was yours, okay? Was yours the one that we were trying to figure out if that was a fire sign? Is that the one that I was looking for the card and we couldn't find it? Was that you? And is this Russell? Is it this? Yes, it is that person, okay? Yes, okay. All right. And let's get some, I have, where's that deck at? There it is. Okay, this is his feelings, okay? What's he's going through when it comes to you. No, you have not been called Ashaman. Okay, these are his feelings. What are his feelings when it comes to you? He's feeling really guilty. Yeah. He's in isolation, all in alone, feeling guilty, feeling blue, feeling depressed. Feeling like everything between the two of you is over, it's done, it's completed. You brought him the most joy than anyone. He doesn't believe that he can find that joy in anyone else. He's been trying to release you for some time, but he hasn't been able to. And he feels guilty about it. Sad. But his instincts keep saying, you're the one. I mean, you're the one that brought him joy, brought him laughter, brought him play. His instincts are telling him that this isn't over. And he does believe that there's going to be a miracle to bring you guys back together. He just feels your energy. He feels your light. Miss Salmon, thank you so much for the beautiful reading always. You're welcome. I love you all the time in the energy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Salmon. I love you too. I love your energy, and I love the way your cards come out all the time. Sometimes I read my own cards and they look identical to yours. It's just crazy, Summon. I was going to send you something the other day to show you that. I don't know if I kept that reading though, but I was going to show you. Yeah, he feels like, this is back to the reading, Elaine, okay? Yeah, I can talk and keep going with the reading, okay? It's crazy, so, and it just blows my mind how your readings and my readings kind of like side by side. But I think that he feels like if he were to come forward to you, that you would reject him. So he might have fear about coming back towards you. But you have actually helped wake him up. Like he's discovered that you are the one that's meant for him. You've actually helped him grow. You know, this is what happens when we're in separation from that one that we love so much, that we broke up because of the hate or the anger, the frustration, something wasn't working, so we broke up. What happens is the growth happens while you guys are in separation. So it looks like you guys have grown so much in separation, and he has found his pure self in separation, but he is feeling pretty guilty. And he's afraid to come forward because he thinks that you might reject him. Okay? But he is expecting a miracle. He just thinks you're so perfect. He can't get how perfect you are out of his mind. And he has operated from his ego, from vanity in the past, like, hey, look at me, this is me, you know. That's why you felt so nervous, yeah. He's being a little impatient because he does want to come back towards you. And he's being impatient about it because he knows, it's like his instincts are telling him that, hey, you know, she's the one. But he's nervous because he feels like this is over, you know. He feels ashamed. He feels guilty about what has happened in the past. And he needs to really release that, okay? He needs to release those stories that keep taking him back to the graveyard, that it's over, it's done. He needs to release that story. You both have expanded so much since the separation has happened, that you have grown and expanded, that divine, your guys' angels have been helping both of you. It looks like there's a lot of passion between the two of you. And this is a quest. This is a journey. You've both been on this journey for this spiritual awakening to happen. That's what I have for you. Yeah, it is a bittersweet story because we got some sadness energy here, but we got, this is the one I want. But, you know, they do have these thoughts that keep reminiscing in their mind, that's making feeling guilty. They're thoughts that are in the grave, that they need, those thoughts need to go in the grave. You know, he needs to go ahead and release them. That's what it says. He needs to release those thoughts. He is in isolation right now, feeling like this connection's over. And he feels like, again, if he were to come forward and pursue you again, that you would reject him. But he is trusting that there is a miracle at the end of this tunnel. Okay? Yes, about I understand. True, thank you. I was going to call him yesterday. Let's see. Should you call him? Should you call him? Should you call him? You might, it says pray. Go ahead and pray about it. Should you call him? So when you call, I think it's okay for you to call. When you call, just hold your balance. Because I know when the cards are revealing things, a lot of times those things are in the deep soul level and it's not always at a conscious level. So no matter what he says, no matter how he reacts, I hope that you'll hold your balance. It does say it's okay for you to call because that's just being mystical, you know. When we're being mystical, that we can move through the energy, okay. He might still be suffering, having some grief because he's in isolation right now. He might be still recovering, okay. And that's all. I just wanted to let you know that, okay? So when if you choose to call that, you're operating from wisdom. But there is pain that he's suffering from at this moment, okay? All right. Yeah, he's suffering because this is the second time I actually cut into that. That's why he's in isolation. He's going through something really intense right now, but he does think about you when he's going through it. You know, you might, if you call, you might get a bittersweet conversation with him. That's all I'm trying to say. You know, because he's going through it right now. I would say he's probably going through a dark night of the soul right now, trying to, you know, find his own balance. Okay, all right. All right. See who's going to be next. She didn't show up here. Is let's see if I can get this in. Swapinel, are you here? Hello, Moonlight. Happy to see you here. Woo. And Shania, I will pull you after Swapinel if they come in, because that's a new person coming in. You donated? It's $10. It's $10 to get cuts in line. It's been that way for over a month now. So, and if I don't, I haven't. Oh, you did give me. Oh, that is, yeah. Okay, I got your question though. Yeah, don't send me another. Don't send me more money for your question. I don't do pregnancy questions. No, I'll pull some cards for you, but I normally don't do pregnancy questions. So. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to pull on don't miss a second chance, okay? Okay. I'm going to see what I can do about your question, okay? It's just that I'm not a medical doctor, okay? And, Elaine, you're welcome. All right, I'm not seeing, okay, you guys, Elaine, yes, he still is at this stage, okay. Elaine, I don't see any baby here. I don't see any pregnancy here coming up. I'm just letting you know what the cards are saying. Not that I do pregnancy readings, but I can see when there's a pregnancy. I can see when there's a baby. I just don't really focus in that area. I try not to, okay? Yeah, Sailor, I can put you on to my list. Um, yeah, I don't see any baby. I don't see anything that you should be worried about when it comes to that, okay? I do see that you feel disappointed, and maybe you've had to cut somebody out, or maybe how someone's speaking to you that it's telling you not to listen to them. And I do see the energy of doubt and confusion. It's like you are asking divine. I do see new beginnings, new passion, new a solid offer, new beginnings that's going to actually make you stronger. I have actually 3 cards on the table for you. Don't miss a second chance, okay? New beginnings, new start, new beginning with love, new beginning with passion, new beginning with finances, something that's going to make you stronger. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards on the table. Not one card has anything to do with a baby or a pregnancy, okay? Or a mishap. Elaine, yes, this is Don't Miss a Second Chance. They sent a donation through PayPal, and it's not, it wasn't normally a question I normally take. Yeah, I do see disappointment going on. I see there's been doubtful energy that's been going on, and I do see that you've been asking for divine assistance to help you just bring your power back to yourself. And after all it's we are in the middle of Mercury retrograde, so there's miscommunication going on during this time. You have old people coming back into your life, telling you, maybe wanting you back in. I mean, it's been an intense retrograde to me. But I do see like something's gonna, like, here in just a little bit, things are going to change. Ace of Cups is love. Ace of Wands is passion. Ace of Disc is finances and strength. So whatever you're going through, don't listen to what everybody else is saying. This is about cutting out what everybody else is saying, because they're not speaking the truth. Whatever information you're getting, I don't feel like you're getting the truth, because those are a lot of non-truthful energy when it comes to cards. But it does look like you're going to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Something's going to feel more refreshed for you. All right. Don't miss a second chance. I hope you're here and you're hearing the reading, because I'm not seeing you in the chat. So yeah, that's what I got. No, Elaine, that was not yours. It's Susan. But don't be confused. It wasn't yours. Okay, Elaine, it's simple like that. All right, let me add a couple more people here. I got some new people in the house. I need to add them onto the list here, okay? Sailor, I got you on my list, okay? And then Haney, I got you on the list. Multifairy, I already got you on the list. Ethereal, I'll get you on my list. You're welcome. All right. So, Shania, general reading guidance from chakras and angel cards. Look at you. You're getting sharp here. All right. Angel cards. I have 2 angel cards. So we got the influence of the angels. Or I have the angel tarot cards. I think you want the blue ones, right? And so Elaine, don't get your reading confused with the reading I did after yours. Okay? Because, all right, Elaine, when we stopped talking, we were talking back and forth, and we got where you were all right there in the chat with me, and then I moved on once I finished the reading. Once I picked up your cards, I moved on, okay? And then I picked up Don't Miss a Second Chance because they donated, but then I haven't seen them in the chat, okay? Oh, there she is. Okay, anything happened before? It's kind of shocking. Okay, there, I see him in the chat now. Yeah, I do, Don't Miss a Second Chance. I do see disappointment in there, but you're going to grow. Whatever is going on, everything's going to, okay, thank you so much for taking up the question. I really needed answers. Okay, all right, I'm glad to see you responding in here. Yes, it's driving me crazy. I bet you it is. Let me see if I can get some divine directions for you. We're just going to back up for a moment for Don't Miss a Second Chance. So let's get some divine directions for you. So it's okay to ask for help. So I don't want you to feel like it was a sign of weakness or anything. And it says, it just says you just need to focus on a clear direction and decide what you want in life, and communicate with others more freely and go ahead and speak up. You do have the right to be heard. So all of that has to do with some kind of ask, communication, focus. I would, let's focus on what you want. Let's not be focusing on the confusion, or because when we focus on the confusion and what it does, it really makes us more confused. If we start focusing on what is working, what brings me into alignment, what makes me feel better, I'm going to start trusting I'm going in the right direction. I'm going to trust that life is working for me. I'm going to trust in myself that whatever decision I make, it's going to be okay. Instead of be operating from disappointment or from fear or from doubt, because that's the devil. The devil operates in that lower vibration to keep us confused so we don't know what to do. So that's what I would tell you is let's start refocusing. When confusion comes in, no, that's an act of the devil, the lower vibration. I want you to just trust in yourself, trust you're going in the right direction, trust that even if you slip and fall, that you'll be able to get back up and go again. Okay? All right. You're welcome. All right, now, thank you, Shania, for putting your question back in there again. I appreciate you. And the chakras. Okay, well, I was getting it. Let's see. This card, this one, and did you tell me was it the blue ones, general guidance, and the blue angel cards? Okay, perfect. Miss Gypsy, focus her thoughts on the next person. I'm telling you. It's been this kind of way all night, so I'm trying to move on. It keeps pulling me back. Let's see. It wants me to do these cards first. Shania. So Shania, I got first. It's like you might be going through some confusion yourself, or might be feeling like a victim, and or maybe there's some kind of story that feels like it's sweet, but it's bitter at the same time. It just wants you to realign yourself. This isn't about pain. It's about balancing ourselves. It's about bringing ourselves into alignment. Because I do see that you are awakening up. You're going through a spiritual awakening to learn about your higher self. There are angels out there that are leading and guiding you towards your own personal abundance. Really just want you to accept yourself for who you are. You don't have to be anybody else. We just have to accept ourselves. We get to release. It's okay to release any confusion, anything that makes you feel like, like you're feeling like a victim, like, like you got done wrong or something. Let's just lower vibrational energy. This is about accepting who you are, releasing the rest, because that makes you really a wiser person, a smarter person, because now you're tapped in. This is being tapped in and tuned into divine, that we're tapped into the divine messages so we can go through this spiritual awakening. Hello, Danelli, I see you. Looks like there's a decision that needs to be made that maybe you might keep procrastinating, or keep putting it off, or pretending that the problem isn't there. But it looks like it's something that needs to be taken care of, and that kind of makes sense to why this confusion. And so when we're operating from confusion, that does keep us in that energy of it's like a constant battle. Am I supposed to do this, or am I supposed to do that? And instead of focusing on being a victim, it wants you to focus on communication, focus with a vision, focus as if, be the leader of your own life, be the CEO of your life. Let's get your creativity going. Let your creative skills be your motivation. Let your creative skills be your ambition. And if you don't know what that is, all you have to do is ask someone else, because everybody else can see where you're creative at. Even when we can't see it, everybody else sees it. So sometimes you just need to ask someone else, what is it that you think I'm good at? I remember when I was 19, I was sitting in this room, and we were all sitting in a circle. We were all talking about who the most successful person in the room was, and they all said me, and I was like, me? I mean, because I felt shy. I felt like I didn't even feel like I belonged there. But look at me now today, you know, I'm being that person that they thought that I was going to be then, which I was already then, but I couldn't see it, but the room could see it. So sometimes we just need to ask someone else, what are my creative skills? You have to make a decision about this job, okay? And you want to pursue something new. Well, we're going to see what it says here. So it looks like you are expecting the worst, and that's being self-fulfilled. It is being self-fulfilled by expecting the worst, and that's what's bringing this bittersweet energy in. It really wants you to be the balance of your own dream. It says, take a leap of faith. Follow your dreams. Unexpected opportunities do happen. You know, this isn't a painful journey. This is a journey that we really don't know what's going to happen next. 5 minutes from now, we don't know what's going to happen for next. 5 months from now, we have no idea. Even no matter how much planning we do, no matter how much aligning and doing things, we don't really know. Even if we make a vacation, we may leave on that day and we may take that vacation, but we don't know what's going to all happen within that vacation. So, you know, go ahead and dream that dream a lot, and don't and just keep balancing the emotional self. What the word "don't" is coming in. Don't allow yourself to feel like this is a painful journey. It's just about it. The pain is only there to help realign us, to rebalance us. The universe is very behind from our planning, I'm telling you. So, I mean, this is what, you know, because all of these cards lead to this last card, because this is abundance, acceptance of who you are. You're wiser and smarter than you know. You're just going through an enlightening, awakening, you know. So this is the doubtful story. This is what divine wants us to do, is to believe and trust that we're going in the right direction. To get what the Ten of Earths, which is the Ten of Pentacles, that is the happy ever after fairy tale dream. It's a very happy family life. Financial security, finding magic in all the little things in life. So that's what I got for you. It's a balancing act. Let's just bring, you know, when the emotions get way out of alignment, just keep bringing yourself back home. This journey is, anytime we have pain, that pain is to make us wiser and smarter, not to stay in the pain, okay? All right, that's what I have for you tonight. Those are really good card choices for you to get what it is you needed to hear. Focusing on healing and emotional self, that's correct. Just keep bringing yourself back home. Come back home to self. Come back home to self. Continue on coming back home to self. Because to me, coming back home to self is one of the first things that we can do to realign ourselves to our journey. Okay? You're welcome. Please interact with Miss Gypsy when she's reading for you. Yes, please do. So she can get better understanding of your need. And guys, that's true. If you guys interact, if I'm just reading, then I'm pulling from thin air, right? But when we interact, then I can get more detailed for you guys. And I help heal you guys' story. That's my main thing. I am a healer, and my healing comes from my words. Well, I know how to heal with my hands too, and many other things, but you know, why we're here, this is words. Okay? All right, let's see. I want to go over here, and we already called that person and they didn't show up, and we're going to go over here, and we got that one. Sailor. Miss Gypsy, so interesting that you mentioned hands. I'm researching about hands right now in the background. That's funny. That's the way it is. There is Sailor. We'll get you a general reading, see what the cards had to say for you. Okay, perfect. Sounds good, Raquel. I don't know, Addie. It's just, I was going to call you earlier, and you said you were taking off for a little bit, so I'll call you next, Addie, okay? Okay, Sailor, let's see what these cards had to say for you now. This is not normally a deck I read on a regular basis on this live, but it's telling me this is the deck it needs for you, so we're going to do it. So I'm doing fine. How am I so energetic? Well, I get lost to rest in between time, and I keep my energy. Don't get so tired sitting in one place. I get up every time I take a commercial break. I get up, and yeah, and then I just have balanced my life, you know. I don't let any outside energy comes in. When it does, I come home to self and I figure it out. So I'm not allowing myself to get exhausted of things. And when I am tired, I make sure I take the rest. I just balance everything around me. And I'm doing what I love. That's part of it. When you guys are doing what you love, time makes it doesn't matter. I started working on the show today, 3 o'clock this afternoon, and I won't get done till 3 o'clock this evening, and so that'll be a 12-hour shift for me. But I love what I'm doing. I have fun when I'm doing it. So when you're doing what you love, Cynthia's very grounded. All right, so here we're going to go back to Sailor. A brand new beginning, brand new start, an exciting new opportunity, and maybe a career advancement, a change in your life. Brand new beginning. I like it. Something that you're going to like, something that's passion, something that's passionate, desirable. But don't let your ego get in the way, because an ego is actually a false sense of entrapment, being overly focused on material things, a negative or fear-based thoughts. That's the ego. If we're so much focused on the material items or the negativity or the fear-based thought, that's the ego. Okay. Doesn't look like divine's right here by your side, trying to bring some spiritual information your way, spiritual viewpoints your way, spiritual methods your way. That's my divine card. So divine's trying to bring spirituality in your life, or even bringing mentors your way, or like-minded friends. Things are actually happening faster than you realize. Because this is the fastest moving card in the deck. It says important achievement, self-discipline, and willpower or possibly a public recognition. I didn't know the Chariot was public recognition. That's nice to know. What I also see in your cards, Sailor, we got 3 cards or higher arcana cards. That means Lord, Divine, Source, Spirit, whatever you think of that's beyond you, that's more powerful than you, is in your energy mix. It's leading and guiding you. That's probably what's giving you this exciting opportunity, is Divine is leading you to an exciting opportunity. Then we got, and you don't see it though, and this is another higher arcana card. So I got 5 cards on the table. 4 cards are higher arcana cards. That means Divine is all in the middle of your energy mix. The Moon card is, there's important insights, psychic insights that you can't see. There are events and scenes that are going on behind the scene that you may not be able to see because you probably have fear here, because it wants you to release the fear that you're holding on to, because that fear actually holds you back. The Magician. I'm telling you, we got 5 cards or higher arcana cards, you guys, out of 6. Okay? That's a lot. Divine Lord, Source Spirit is in your favor, working with you to reroute you, to give you this brand new, exciting opportunity. This is the Magician. The Magician is, you are ready. It's telling me you are ready for this change. You are ready to get on that chariot and move forward. You are ready to let go of the fear, the doubt, the insecurity. You have the resources and or the ability to let go of that ego, let go of that fear, so you can manifest what it is you truly want in your life. Because life is truly magical. And that's what I have for you. That was for Sailor in the house, one of our newbies here tonight. Welcome aboard, by the way, and thank you for coming and watching Revealing Your Hidden Love Story. And I hope to see you again, and I hope that message serves you well. And until next time. What are you going to try not to? You're going to try not to laugh, Lucy? Roddy, it is Sailor's reading, okay? You guys, keep up. All right, let's do it. What did I say? Addie, you're next. After Addie, Raquel, we're going to get Raquel after Addie, okay? Before I forget her again like I did last show. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, we're going to do Addie, Raquel, and then a break. And then I have an idea who's going to be after that, so. You're hungry and sleepy. Well, you're coming up close too, Lucy, so. A general reading, I see. Sometimes I can't see, sometimes I can't see. Well, you know what, I'm liking these. Let's do it. Let's do it this way, Addie. Let's just do these cards. I'm liking them. They're really... You see a lot of people calling themselves a healer. That's not always like, it's not always like it is. So always check your instincts, Raquel. I feel you have a lot of power in your hands. Okay. All right, here, this is for Addie. Addie, we're just using these angel cards right now because they're feeling pretty hot right now. And they seem to be getting some divine messages out here. Things are not turning out the way that you hoped. Maybe you're not seeing the positive in a situation. You're not seeing something positive. Maybe somebody's crying over spilled milk. You are actually going through a spiritual awakening, okay? wants you to look at things from a different perspective. It's important for you to be yourself. You have planted some seeds a while ago, and it seems like maybe you put a pause on nurturing those seeds. It wants you to stop worrying. You got some unnecessary worry in your energy. It wants you to bring a balance to the emotional self, the worry, the need for balancing. You know, divine timing happens when divine happens. There's nothing for us to rush. You're going through a spiritual awakening. That spiritual awakening actually helps us realign ourselves and helps us rebalance ourselves. This spiritual awakening is turning out to be a roller coaster of emotions for you. Well, that's what it is. It wants us to deal with those emotions. Yeah, when those emotions come up, we need to bring ourselves back home. Yep. Why this spiritual awakening is actually taking place, it actually is allowing you to find your worth and finding your value, finding out that you're okay on your own, that you become Miss Independent, that you're feeling pretty good about who you are, that the emotional roller coaster ride that you're going through, it won't ever be the same as you're going through this spiritual awakening. When you come out on the other side, you're going to be enjoying life. You'll be enjoying the little things. You'll be enjoying luxury. You'll be spending quiet time alone and feeling pretty darn good. You'll be feeling successful, possibly becoming a CEO yourself if you choose to be. So, hey, disruptor, you're back. You gonna come to disrupt us? No. Yeah, I see. But how do I get on the list? I just put your name on the list. All right, so yeah, and after the spiritual awakening is done, you'll be more motivated, you'll be more ambitious, more charmatic, you'll be able to focus better, and you'll be able to communicate with a vision better. You'll be a leader. That's what I was thinking too. Like I was saying, a CEO of yourself, that's being a leader. So, yeah. I do remember you. And let's see. It says 3 more cards for you, okay? Yeah, so right now, this is being in hermit mode. Spend time in quiet meditation, spiritual teaching, self-discovery. You know, hermit mode's going within, coming back home to self. You are definitely going through an awakening. It does want 2 more cards, so. And after that awakening, you're going to come out of hermit mode and you'll be going faster than ever. That's the fastest card in the deck. You because of the self-discipline of going through the awakening, you may be, it says public recognition on here, and this has to do with communication with being a leader. And this one has to be like you're successful. So I'm saying you're probably going to become a CEO of yourself, becoming some kind of leader in some kind of way where you're going to be inspiring the public in some kind of way. I do have 4 Higher Arcana cards on the table for you. So Divine's all in the middle of your mix, and here's your last one. It just says, open your heart, open your mind to those around you, trustworthy and heartful advice. You might even do charity work. It may not be a CEO you. This card's saying it's probably more charity work. That, like, I mean, pretty much what I've done here for a long time was charity until I actually got monetized and started making some money. But Yeah, I don't make much, you guys. Don't go overhead. Most of my money I make is through your guys' donations. It's definitely not through the ads, okay? But it does say charity work, so anyhow, that's what I have for you. And let me it's already 1-1. I'm telling, that's what we have for you, Addie. I'm really interested in doing charity work. I'm really interested in doing charity work. You are? Okay, well, that was the last card. It wasn't about a CEO of being you. It was more about charity work, so. Let's get Raquel in here. And let me get Disruptor in here on my list. And yeah, I probably won't call it Disruptor. I probably won't call it out that way. I might call you out by Jesse instead of Disruptor. I might do that. Oh, you want me to read for Addie? Oh, she has to go? Okay, I didn't see that. All right, I just did Addie. Oh, Ratty. Okay. We're going to do Ratty, and then we're going to take a commercial break, and then we'll come back and figure out what I'm going to do next. And I want to make sure I didn't miss any other new person that came in while I was reading. Got that one. Okay. All right, Ratty, you want general reading? Oh, yes, my teacher called me, that's why. Why is my behavior becoming cold day by day? I don't understand what's happening. So that's a general reading. Okay. Ready. You're growing selfish day by day. That's okay. And Naya says we're going to dig deeper into it. Let's see. I just automatically grab these cards again. So it must want, the angels want to speak tonight, Roddy. Ronnie must be going through a short attendance. We're going to get you. All right, let's see what are the cards for Roddy here. I'm just going to get some cards out and see what's going on with you. I'm just going to get them all to come down. Something's standing up. We're going to put that one down. I'm going to know what that is when the reading comes. Okay. You okay, Naya? You okay, baby? What's going on? You need to go potty? I think you need to go potty. Alright. So after this, I'm going to take a commercial, and I might be gone a little bit because I think she needs to go potty, and she wants me to go out there with her. So I've leash walked her so many years that even though I'm here with open acreage, she still wants me to go out there with her. So, Ratty, it does say you are going through an ending of a difficult situation. It says embrace the change and expect things to get better. We're just recovering from an old habit, you know. The habit is dealing with these old situationships all the time, and it looks like you're going to be breaking free of that soon enough. You too are going through a spiritual awakening. I just want you to look at things from a different perspective. You might be at a temporary standstill at this moment, but it's important to just be yourself. There is some, you know, this Mercury retrograde has had a lot of really, really, really intense energy that has come upon us, okay? We all have to, when it's coming, we need to bring ourselves back home, take that deep breath, and just like allow that energy to shift through us. Things are getting ready to speed up. You know, this is about things are going to speed up at great speed. So right now it's important to, you know, it's at a pause moment right now because things are going to speed up. It's like it's time to just really take that break at this moment. And see you later, Addie. And yeah, events are going to start happening really, really, really fast. So it says take time to carefully review your options with creative solutions. You're going to be offered, looks like there's going to be offered an opportunity. I want you to accept it with confidence. Yeah, speak your mind with confidence. Remember to balance out mental and emotional stuff that goes on. Mental and emotional, we need to balance it out. Be impartial when it comes to the emotional self. When the emotions come, emotions are energy. They go through us. So when the emotions come, don't hold on to that. Just like be aware of it and allow it to go through you. This opportunity that's going to come your way, it's going to be something that you love. Something that's good for you. Something that's a good decision. It's a good choice. It's going to come in really fast after this pause moment. This is my second card that's talking about the speed of something coming in. And it has something to do with your professionalism. It's professionalism. What's coming in fast is some really important achievements, which requires us to go through some self-discipline and willpower. And that's why you're in a pause moment. So we can, it's almost like we're going at this pause to let all the old go so you can run off. We can go taking off like the racehorse, like we're in the year of the horse. I mean, I see a lot of speed in here. And it's going to be successful. Victory, good news is on its way. Public recognition for 2 cards. Both of these cards are public recognition too. You're going to be seen in the spotlight somewhere. Now, where are you going to be seen at? It's your worth. See it. I don't know. I don't want to get too deep. I want to continue on reading for everybody, and I need to take my dog out, so she's whining in the background. I don't like it. Definitely something's going to change really fast. This is again talking about speed. Sudden events that happen really, really, really fast that are going to need your time. That's going to need your attention. That's going to need you to be able to think clearly. Anyhow, that's what I got for you, Rowdy. I am not liking it at the same time I thought about things, which happens with me because of my emotions. Yeah, our emotions, they when our emotions happen, when we, I don't like some of the emotion. I mean, some of the things I've gone through in the last 2 weeks. I mean, I don't like it at all. It's not even me. It's like it's not my energy. But I just continue on bringing myself back home to self. I'm just. What you might be doing, it could be a service for other people too. Or maybe it might be your perception of a certain service. I don't know. I don't want to get too more deep in here. I mean, you can read all night for one person with a whole bunch of, we can keep asking different questions, but that's not what this channel's for. This gives you guys a little bit of taste here, a little bit of taste there, and to help give you guys hope, encouragement. You're not stuck. We're moving through things. And even though we don't like some of those emotions that come through us, be aware of them. Go sit for a while. Take a few deep breaths. Say, you might want to ask, what is this trying to tell me? One of the first things I hear, it says it wants you to come back home to self, not to be in the external world. Let's bring you back home to self. All right, I'm going to try to find a little longer commercial. I need to go ahead and take Naya out for a little walk for a little bit, so it might take me up to like 5 minutes. So I'm going to see if I can find a longer commercial. Not really a commercial. It's I think I got a long one in here. Yeah, this one's 10 minutes. I don't want to really be gone that long. Okay, well, we're going to do it. We're going to do a 10-minute break, you guys. Go potty break, go get your snacks, whatever you need to do. There's nobody missing turns in that 10 minutes. It is the time, it's in between time. That's the name of the commercial. This is what do we do with that space in between. It's not really a commercial. It just gives you guys something to listen to or watch while I'm away, okay? So I'll be back. Oh, and when I come back, I don't know. I guess it's Raquel's time because Raquel had me do Rowdy, okay? All right. So I'll be back. I'll see you later, Raquel. I guess that was made during a Valentine's one year. That's funny. All right. So, Raquel, are you on? She's brushing her teeth. All right. So, when Lucy had to leave, I was going to read you right after Raquel, Lucy, but I bet she's already gone. And Jesse, you like the way that I go in depth with the readings? It makes other people's readings enjoyable to hear. It is. I love going back and listening too, is because, there's so many things that we can pick up on other people's readings. That's why people can do a reading for the collective, and you can read for so many, because there's so many of us going through the same kind of thing. So it is really cool to, when you guys sit here and listen to see how, you know, you can take pieces of somebody else's story and see how that actually fits in your own life story. It's really beautiful. All right, let's see here. Let's say Lucy left, and go over here. See, is Melissa here then? I'm waiting for Raquel to come back. So is Melissa here? I don't know. You like that? All right, perfect. Well, Danelli's here. I haven't read for you tonight either. Hello, Annette. Annette, happy to see you here. All right, let's. Just I can't remember if I was yours. If it was your. I can't remember if it was yourself, but I remember a reading also telling stories off of the cards as well. Like if certain cards were reversed and looked at another card, they would connect stuff. I am always connecting one card with another because they're telling a story, and I don't do reversals myself, so I don't know why. I just never have. All right, we're going to get Danelli in here. We'll get Danelli for a general reading here. Okay. Let's see. Let's do some. We're just going to do these angel cards. They're just being good for you guys for right now. I'm bonding with them tonight. You guys did type at the same time. All right. All right. The Emperor, first card out. Well, this card means organization, logic, structure, and discipline, and leadership, and strength. Great inner strength, release any harsh judgments, forgiveness, and compassion. Both are High Arcana cards. Third High Arcana card. I'm telling you. this deck is giving you guys all High Arcana cards. I'm telling you. You've been going through a spiritual awakening where you're being able to look from things from a different perspective, which actually sometimes puts us in a temporary standstill. And it's important for you to be yourself. And we got the King of Pentacles here, a successful time, confidence, accept an opportunity. You're going to be offered an opportunity, and I want you to accept it with confidence. Another High Arcana card. This is crazy. How is this happening? This is, you are ready. You are ready for this offer when it comes in. It's something that you have been manifesting. It says you have the resources and the ability to manifest them because life is magical. We got 5 cards on the table, 4 High Arcana cards. I'm telling you, this is just crazy. Very awakened still. And I see you, Miss Elise. I see you. I'll add you on after I get done with this reading. Okay. The Emperor's here. You have organization and logic here, but it looks like you do have some plans that need to be revised a little bit. Because there's actually more going on that meets the eye, okay? So we need some plans that need to be advised. So you might want to look in the crystal ball. Yeah, let's look in that crystal ball. Let's see what's next. I think Danelli wants to know. It said this is a divine feminine, that she's independent. She's witty. She's come all into her own. It wants you to make objective decisions and clearing out anything that no longer serves you, fear, doubt, insecurity, you know, why is this happening, this isn't happening. It wants you to clear that energy out that no longer serves you, and it wants you to see the humor in those past situations, things that we might have settled for in the past that we don't settle for anymore. And the hermit, yeah, we all had to go into hermit mode to make it all happen. Yeah, it's time spent in quiet time and meditation is a spiritual teaching for self-discovery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, higher arcana cards. That means divine Lord, source, spirit is leading and guiding you. When you come out of hermit mode, you're going to find there's some kind of organization or there's some kind of leadership that you're going to be strong enough to pursue or do after this awakening, because you're going through a spiritual awakening in hermit mode, which is actually giving you the tools and the potential to manifest things from a higher level. Okay, and the bottom of the deck is another higher arcana card. I'm telling you. So what's happening right now, this spiritual awakening is actually taking you through a powerful revelation that's leading you to change. It's changing the way things have been before, for sure. And it's going to allow you to come out when you come out of this awakening, so you can come out and spread your wings. All right, that's what we have for Denelli. She's looking into the crystal ball. Look at. Can you tell me my future, please? This is you looking into the crystal ball and see the horse. The horse in the crystal ball. Things are gonna happen really fast. It's gonna take off like speed of lightning. All right. All right, next is Raquel, and I need to make sure I get Miss Elisa Miss Easy on my list. And then after Raquel, I'm going to call upon Ashaman, okay? You love those cards? They are pretty cool, huh? All right, we're going to do the same deck of cards for you, Raquel, okay? We're just... I did, thank you. I did put a Neptel on there already. You're welcome, Janelle. And thank you, Raquel, for letting me know, because sometimes I miss some things, so... Hey, Christian, happy to see you here. I'll put your name on my list. I do have a pretty long list, so if you want to wait. And when I call you guys' name, you guys must be here. If you guys don't want to wait, it's $10 to take it's a Super Chat, Vimeo, Cash App, PayPal to take cuts in line. Otherwise, it's in Divine's hands. Yeah, you can say thank you to Shania, because she's the one that asked for these cards, and they've been here ever since. So, and welcome aboard, Christine. We're happy to have you here. Okay, okay, Raquel. I'm just going to get a bunch of cards out and then read from there. Okay, we'll just do it that way. You need to leave in 20 minutes? Okay, well, I'll get you in here, Annie. Okay, just stick around, and I'll how about, who did I say? I'm going to do Awesome Man, and then I'll call you in, Annie, after that, okay? Let's see. We have 3 10s on the table, Raquel. Tens are meaning that things are getting ready to end, a cycle's getting ready to end, okay? There's been a lot of hard work that's been going on, and life has been feeling out of balance and really with stress-related health concerns, okay? It does say uh, your emotional and material needs to be met. Uh, this card actually has to do with unconditional love, though. You know, it's rewarding family or trustworthy relationships, but it does say something about your emotional and material needs need to be met. So that these are, you know, this is at the end of something, and what's gonna with this 10, this is the 10 of Pentacles. So 10 of Pentacles means that these are both of this would be the 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. So those are good. Those are two cards I like to see come together. It's like maybe your emotional and material needs. No, we're not going to go there. We already did that. This is just you trusting. You're trusting in unconditional love, and that's where abundance comes in. Right now, you're just going through a life experience that, you know, you're going through a powerful revolution in your life that's leading you to change. And it's taken a lot of different events for it to happen. But it is so you can come out and spread your wings. Your birthday's October 10th. Look at you. And your love for my family grows more and more every day. Perfect. It's resonating good. It is about balancing ourselves, because it looks like you may have been doing too much at one time. And you need to make sure you make a decision or consider to be more playful, not to do all work. You need to get a little bit of play in there. So it wants you to balance out work and play, whatever that means to you. And this card here has to do with, it wants you to invest time and energy at being creative, because there's power in utilizing your creative skills. Even like when you're coming into my chat, I believe that it's coming in. I see. That or utilizing our creative skills actually awakens us. And I do believe what you're doing in the chat is part of that, okay? It's part of your spiritual awakening. So you're being recognized for very high quality work, and I believe that you're being a really good team player, and the quality of work that you do for me in the chat is very high quality, okay? You will receive some challenging information that's going to cause you some delays in some kind of plans. There may be some kind of truth that might be delivered to you without tact. It wants you to hold your balance when that comes on in, to be honest with yourself, not to, I want you to be more curious about what that is. Give me a little bit more about that one. Challenging information, delays and change in plans. What is that all about, please? Thank you. Memories of your from your history or your child. So memories of your childhood might come up. Issues regarding children or romance or in the past. So something about romance or something about your childhood is going to be challenging. So maybe you might hear something from the family that, however that information comes to you, is be delivered without tact. I mean, I had something delivered to me from our family. I kind of sorted that. It felt like it was out of tact, but the thing is, it actually worked for my favor. I didn't like it when it happened, but after the fact, it actually made me stronger, okay? It allowed me to really balance myself when it came to that kind of energy, okay? Just remember that the creative skills that you're utilizing, even if it's just the skills that you're doing here in the chat, it's not a just really, because you do a lot. That is a form of creativity going on. Oh, interesting. I'm wondering what the challenge information is going to be. I don't know, it's going to pop up out of nowhere. That's what I know. It's just going to happen. And you're not going to be expecting it. And you might feel out of balance when it happens. And it's not something that you can't even fathom what it's going to be. It's going to pop up out of nowhere. I had a message pop up right then. And, that makes sense. My doctor just referred you to, yeah, okay, I heard that, and I was adopted, so I feel like I'll learn more about my history. Oh, perfect, perfect. And you subscribe? Thank you so much, Miss Easy. Yeah, so something about your childhood, you're going to find out something, and it's going to be not very tactful, but it wants you, again, to be logical about it and honest to yourself and be a little bit curious about it, even though that it's delivered without tact. It might change some plans in your life, or it might put some kind of delays, but yeah, maybe you need to look in that crystal ball too. It's actually going to, oh no. Yeah, it's going to be something that it may feel like a challenge, but then you deal with it with understanding, and you will take a sensible approach for whatever it is. Yeah, you'll balance out your emotional self. It's going to actually complete some kind of cycle, or it's going to complete some kind of something that feels empty or something you don't know. So anyhow, that's what I got for you. Yes, I think I will find out about my childhood. That is sort of exciting. Yeah, it kind of seems like it might be that. Look at exciting, the sun comes up. Whatever it is, it's the sun actually illuminates the truth too, so you're going to find out something. And how you find out, you're going to be surprised. All right. Is Ashaman still here? And then after Ashaman, who did I say I was going to take next? Was it? Oh, I don't Lucy. It was someone that just told me that they gotta go. It was cool. It was different too, huh? Yeah, I'm not seeing him here, so it is Flirty's time, so. Who said that they had to go somewhere in 20 minutes? Oh, okay, Hannah, okay. Well, it looks like you're up, Hannah. Awesome, man. I'm not seeing him here in the house, so. Hannah, a general reading, channel message. Even if you told me before, I don't want to have to sort through the chat. So, a general reading, thank you. All right. Hannah, let's see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time. Hannah, please. Looks like you are getting divine messages. This is you being on your own time. You're getting divine messages. You are protecting your heart space. Those messages might be telling you somewhere that you might be going. You might be celebrating life. This is going forward. This is somewhere, maybe both of these cards have to do with being a celebrity too, or being seen in the spotlight. So maybe you're thinking, maybe you're wondering where this might be, what you, maybe you're getting downloads, or you're wondering, what direction am I going? Where am I going to be seen? Where am I going to be? Who's going to recognize me? Let's see. Oh my goodness, my whole screen went blank. Hold on, you guys. That means I gotta bring everything back up. It don't take me long. There it is, okay. And there you are. You're a little late. We're in somebody else's reading now. You're a little slow poke. Yeah, it looks like, Hannah, that looks like this is, whatever it is that you do here, that you're going to be moving forward, and you're going to be going at a fast pace. It's like, what are you going to be going in a fast pace is being seen, being recognized, possibly being a spotlight. This is a divine masculine that they feel pretty darn lucky to know you, and their heart goes pitter-patter every time they think about you, especially as you're moving forward. They're going, whoa, wait a minute, what's happening? What's going on? That's what they're going to do. All right. So, yeah, they've been watching you do this spiritual work, you know. Maybe they've been watching you go through your journey. Yeah, they even watched you take off. They watched you do the spiritual work. You learned everything you needed to learn, and then you packed your bags, and then you took off without them. All right. Yeah, you took off because you had places to go. There's a lot of speed. This is movement. We're moving, and it all has to do with the spiritual work that you've been doing, and you are going to be seen because you learned a lot of knowledge. You learned everything you needed to know. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah. You definitely went through a spiritual awakening. Like maybe you've been a real quiet person and really shy and in your little cocoon, but that's all changing. You're coming out of that cocoon, and it's like you got a message to share, and you got a message to share out into the world. It's like you've been transformed, your whole life transformed. And I got too many cards here. And yeah, because you come all into your own. You know your worth, and you know your value. You've done this spiritual work. You're not even the same person that you were. That you're starting to really learn what divine means when divine speaks. Yeah, because that's what happens with me. Divine speaks, and I get in my car and I go. So that's what I see. Divine's going to speak. You're going to get in your chariot. You're going to be going places. Wherever you go, you're going to be seen. There is going to be somebody that they're going to feel pretty darn lucky to be in your energy mix. And it is from the spiritual work that you've been doing. You've definitely going through a spiritual awakening, or just getting done with one, where things are like you're not even the same person anymore, because you've changed. You've grown so much. You've grown so intensely. Yeah, you've gotten so strong. You did not listen to the devil, and because you didn't listen to the devil, you've gotten stronger, more courageous, and been embracing that lion within, and you've been trusting in divine timing, and that's how this story works. That's what I have for you, Hannah. Pretty cool reading. I like it. All right, let's see. The advertising, I watched you watched 3 whole ads? And Raquel, Darlene, better late than never. All right, and it was just the aura of the beauty ladies that make me drawn here. Oh, you're funny. All right, and Cynthia, I hope you have had some flirty decks prepared for Asha Man. Oh, I had to think about that. It was just I was unable to do multi-fairy, and it was what bothers you. Okay. Hannah, thank you so much. I'm definitely moving on a quick and particular path to protect the space for transformation has been massive. It's trusting in divine. I'm telling you. All right. Sit in the hot chair. Okay, we're putting you in the hot seat. We're putting you in the hot seat. All right. I don't know. I can't show these cards, though. They are sex magic. I can't show them here on YouTube, but I can tell you what they say. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to. They might get a little, I don't know. Yeah, I got my camera all right here. I'm just gonna pull one card and see it for me. All right. I'm gonna, awesome man. I can't get it on the camera because yeah, can't. Let's see it. Oh, awesome man. There's a divine masculine and a divine feminine. They're both sitting on the bed. They don't hardly have any clothes on, but there's an issue. The issue is you guys are sitting each other back to back like disappointed. That's not what I expected. But yeah, the question I'm unable to post. Yeah, it's a spicy duck. Okay, let's see what else we got from Mr. Flirty here. I can't show you the cards, so let's see. Oh yeah, I'll be all right because of this divine masculine and this divine feminine. That we can do it this way. I could do that. Okay, so they're sitting on the bed. Okay, so they got their backs to each other. He's a little disappointed, and she's not paying no attention to him. Okay, which makes him go into hermit mode. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you, these cards are gonna be really tricky. You're going into hermit mode. There's people in the background back here. You don't want to see what they're doing. They're doing exactly what you wanted to be doing in this bedroom scene. What you wanted to be doing here that you guys aren't doing. Somebody else behind the scenes here in this card. They're right back here. I'm covering them up because it's pretty intense, you know. And you're in hermit mode, wishing that was you. Awesome man. Not getting a piece of ass, and somebody is getting a piece of ass right in front of his eye, right in front of his eyes, and he's feeling disappointed. I'm telling you. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, what's next? Oh, and then this divine feminine, you know. Okay, so here, I gotta do it. In this card, you guys aren't talking to each other, okay? So this divine feminine, she goes into the room all by herself. She's on the bed all by herself, and she's playing with herself. Yeah, I gotta cover those parts up because it is pretty. Yeah, she's playing with herself. You didn't get a piece, but she went and made sure she took care of herself because you two didn't do your thing the way it was supposed to go. So I don't know, Asha man. you gotta figure out how to make that change. Let's see. Oh, so you're trying. Okay, so this time you guys are back on the bed again next to each other. Let's see, he's covered up, so he's safe. So you guys are sitting back on the bed together next to each other, okay? And he's got this little rose. He goes, maybe if I get a rose and I brush it up and down on her leg, maybe she'll give me some nookie after all. But she's still not paying no mind to you. You guys are like staring off into space, not paying no attention to each other. I don't know what we're gonna do with you, Asha man. I'm blushing too, so don't worry about it. This is not my standard type of reading here. I've never done it here live, but Asha man's Mr. Flirty, and so we gotta take care of Mr. Flirty in a new way today. So let's see what else we got. No more cards. Oh, here we got another card coming out. Okay, it says. All right. Oh no, this is just so hilarious again. Okay, now you're peeping out the window. Okay, what's going on behind here? Two people making out, but you only get to watch them making out. You're not doing the making out. I don't know, Asha man. I'm telling you, the cards are constant. They're being consistent. I mean, I got two cards that are showing me that you're watching someone else, and then I got the cards of two cards of you guys sitting on the bed next to each other, not paying no mind to each other. I don't know what's going on. And then the other card was the divine feminine playing with herself, and it wasn't with you at all. So you got no nookie. I don't know, Asha man. Oh, well, I'm gonna try to get one more card. I'm trying to find you some nookie, but I haven't seen any yet. Those cards are not me. Yeah, well, we got your number now, Asha man. Yeah, look at. Look at even here. Here's the Divine Feminine. She's trying to offer you something and you're walking away. I'm telling you. I guess the gate is closed. Oh no. That's what we got for you, Asha Man. For me, you got roses for me. Well, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Not that you got very much nookie in that reading, but I mean, this card is full of nookie, but you got all the cards that had none. So what can I say? You're welcome. You're welcome. I just had to bring fun into the channel for you, since you're always flirting with everybody. So you may be flirting, but you're not getting anything. I mean, it's the same in the chat. You may be flirting, but you're still not getting anything. The cards revealed the truth. You're not getting anything over there either outside of the chat. I enjoyed it more. I enjoyed it more than you. I don't know. I got more embarrassed than anything, but all right. Let's sorry, Asha Man. I'm funny. I'm telling you. Yeah, my brother gave me that deck a long time ago, but I'm really, I have a hard time reading them too. So, Megan, is Megan here? I gave me the chuckles for tonight. I'm glad. We'll see if Megan stuck around. Yeah, try again Monday. I don't know if I'll do the same cards on Monday. I mean, I have to also be able to, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there you go, Asha Man. Get that Twin Flame Soulmate playlist going there for you. How about the real... You're funny. You're gonna try again to get a piece. Okay, we're gonna take Jesse, the Disruptor. All right. It says, this is one question, but cut into a few copy and paste. What's going on? At this point, I am moving away from questions about my ex. Pretty sure that's done, and I'm moving on. Okay, so my question for the cards are, am I really coming along for my spiritual journey? And I know my third eye is opening or just about there, but I feel like there are some issues still. Is the journey into my spiritual awakening hindered by me not being healed from my ex as a relationship, as even in the physical realm it feels like one of my last humps to peace is not being healed? If it means anything, you're a Scorpio. Okay. I've got 2 or 3 people in front of you and Niptil. All right. Yeah, I haven't been going in order at all, so. But, no, that's all right. No, I appreciate it because it actually, it leads me and guides me for your reading and what deck of cards to pull for you and everything, so. It's perfect information because you're not really asking a question. I'm still going to give you a general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? But that lets me know where to give you what you need to know when it comes to your life situationship. Okay. You don't mind waiting? Okay, perfect, Miss Isa. Okay. You would be after Nicole anyhow, so I appreciate you. And I can only do one person at a time, you guys. There's only one of me, and you know I like to get really in-depth details. So there was an ad in your back. Okay, sorry about the ads, you guys. I don't read my cards upside down. I never have. So, and I've been reading for a long time. I feel like there's enough information in all the other cards, so I don't need to worry about that. I do feel like you felt like your ex was your everything, but that ended. Okay. That's what this is, yeah. And when it ended, you actually went into a state of oppression, you went into a lower vibration, and you had to really dig really deep to find some of your answers. Yes, I believe that for so long, and yes, deep and dark, yeah. So you are still being affected. Your heart space is still broken and hurt from that, even though you're ready to move on from that. I do have a little bit of a playlist with 4 or 5 videos in it that's talking about mending the broken heart. I also have another playlist about how to cut cords from someone to, and not that I'm feeling like it's a cord cutting thing with you. I think it more has to do with the thoughts, because this has to do with our thoughts, that we're all in our head, and when we're all in our head, it's actually thinking of the fear, the worst case scenario, you know, and you're thinking about, you know, how this was your everything, but how that ended. So, you know, that's a depressing story. How you thought this was your everything, that there was a lot of passion there, that she was the one, but then this all happened, and it was like it caused you to go through a deep, dark night of the soul where you had to look deep inside of yourself. You had to go within, you know. This is about finding you, to find peace within. That let's bring yourself back home. Let's, you know, the X is X, and we're going to X her out. We're going to X her out, okay? And nothing's wrong with that, you know. A lot of times once we split up with someone, that's when the true growth happens. That's when we really need to grow. You've always been someone that has been in their head. Yeah, most of us are. We have been trained and programmed to operate, to be in our heads with fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, questioning what's going on around us, which actually keeps us in a state of confusion, that keeps us in our lower vibration. And what happens when we're in our head all the time? If you want to be in your head all the time, I want to tell you guys that flip your script, flip your story around, flip it around so it's operating from a peaceful state of mind, not from a chaotic state of mind. But we've been trained and programmed as a collective to operate from the lower vibration. It is to stunt our growth. It is to block us. It is to stop us. My goal here is, again, to flip that story around so we can be looking at our life stories with a higher vibration, that we're looking at it with love, with peace, with calmness, with a higher vibration, okay? And so this is about, making sure that while you're doing this inner work, we're digging deep, that you're also taking time to relax and chill, okay? Especially when it comes to love. If you want to give anyone love at this moment of time, this is about giving yourself love. I want you to go within and nourish yourself. That love that you were giving to your ex, and that you felt like it was everything that you ever wanted, and then it collided. I want you to bring that love back to yourself because of this heartache. We need to bring your heart space back home. I'll give you an example. So our minds are so powerful, but we're not using our minds, not anywhere close to the fullest potential, because we're operating our go-to vibration, our go-to thoughts are out of a lack mentality, out of fear, doubt, insecurity, poor me, this happened, that mofo, that FE, where we're blaming the rest of the world for everything. But I want you to, this is your heart, I want you to bring your heart back home to self. And let's use the mind to nourish your heart space, because this heart's broken, okay? This heart, this forever after, this what you wanted with your ex that you don't have anymore, this was your fairy tale dream that you thought was going to work. Well, your heart has been affected from that. I want you to bring your heart space back home. And what your mind's going to tell your heart is, hey, I am here with you for the rest of your life. Yeah, I am not going anywhere. I promise you. You and me, we're stuck together for the rest of our life. My heart and my mind, we're stuck together. So we might as well learn how to work this out. Let's learn how I want to learn how to mend you heart space. So my mind is going to start telling you how much I love you. I love you so much that nobody in the whole wide world can ever break my heart again. In fact, I'm going to use this experience as my heart is growing, it's expanding, it's becoming a better version of itself. Because heart space, I'm here with you for the rest of your life. You don't have to worry about ever about anybody ever leaving you, because I'm never, ever going to leave you. When you go, I go. So that breaks the monotonous story that I marry you until death does you part. No, we marry the person, or we're with the person until death of the relationship parts. It doesn't have to be a physical death, you guys. Until the relationship parts. When the relationship parts, then we've done all the growing that we can within that relationship. I'm going to cry, and I haven't done that in some time. Okay, I'm happy to have you cry. Let's get those tears out. Let it out. So I understand all of this. So what about my third eye and chakra I've been focusing so hard on lately? I'm not done here if you're reading. But I also hear you. I'm seeing that black heart. It's actually purple, but I see black heart. And you have as my own. It's still cloudy, yes, and black, but time is starting to purify. So it's more right now. It's really important to be nourishing yourself. Things. We just have to change the mind thought around. Tell me about the third eye, please. Oh, excuse me. The third eye is actually helping you see your higher self. And your higher self actually starts with peace and with love, with passion, with desire. The higher self allows you to stay grounded and rooted to yourself. The higher self actually allows you to get tapped into divine messages coming in for you. The higher self lets you see the abundance of the world of what's going on around us. The higher self lets you see your light within too. So which yeah. Again, the higher self. That's the same card. The higher self lets you see your love, lets you see your passion, lets you see the higher. When we're seeing from the third eye, it should be showing you something that brings you peace. It brings you contentment. It brings you love. It brings you excitement. It brings this happy feeling towards us. The third eye is not going to bring you fear. That's the work of the devil when we're operating from fear, doubt, or insecurity. So. And you're focusing on it so hard. I'm wondering if you're focusing on it too hard. There is such a thing for us to focus too hard, okay? That's putting too much pressure. These are the chocolate cards. What do you need to know? What do you need to know when it comes to the chakras, please? Same thing. I want you to expect a miracle. It's still just telling me the same thing as the Knight of Cups, these two cards that came out, same back-to-back from two different decks. I want you to expect a miracle, because when we're operating from the third eye, it does help us align our chakras. And miracles, expect a miracle to happen. Anything else when it comes to the chakra? Let go. I want you to let go of any form of guilt or any form of disappointment. There's nothing that you need to be disappointed with. I know you feel like you need to be disappointed because what's happened between you and your ex, but you don't have to feel guilty. You don't have to be disappointed. All you have to do is, yes, this is painful, but pain brings wisdom. I want you to accept yourself. Accept your gift of who you are. Let go of that guilt. Let go of that frustration. Let go of any forms of disappointment. Just let it go. Accept you. Bring yourself back home to self. Oh, no. You feel like that you didn't work out and you caused problems and sadness in someone else's life? That's absolutely not even true. Whatever it is that they're going through, that is part of their life journey, part of their life mission in their life. You didn't cause it. You were part of that to make it happen. So don't be guilty for what somebody else is going through. What you have to be responsible for is what you're going through. And they have to be responsible for what they're going through. You cannot be responsible for what they're going through in any which way, shape, or form. Your feelings are yours. Their feelings are theirs. Each of us are all responsible for our own feelings. We have to be accountable for our own emotional self. Nobody else, if I'm sad, nobody else can make that sadness go away. I'm the one that has to make it go away. Somebody might cuddle me and hold me, but I'm the one that has to process it, okay? And so, so that's, why you're in separation, why you're in hermit mode. I want you to remember to let go of any guilt, any shame, any embarrassment that's happened between the two of you, because that's not a true statement. Anything that's happened between the two of you was meant to happen for your soul's growth and for her soul's growth, or their soul's growth. So, if we can either think from the lack mentality or we can think from the abundance mentality. So what do I see? And these are the chakra cards. So we got the red, which is, the red has to do with the lower chakra, the first chakra, right? So You want to make sure you make that release to let go. I didn't mean it that way. I mean in the way releasing any vibration that you feel like you've done anything wrong. The guilt is the center, so that's where the guilt is affecting you. Your centered spot is affecting you right here, and this is a powerful spot. You need that spot, so that's why we got to let go of guilt. And then we got the yellow. That's you know, that's your vibration. That's where we get our abundance from. That's where miracles happen. So it seems like your lower chakras 1, 2, and 3. That's what you need to. That's what's being affected by what's going on in this situationship. Okay. All right. So yeah. So you're going through this in hermit mode, and so you can complete this cycle, so we can lay down the story to rest, that old story that's happened between you and your ex, and you can start investing time and energy in yourself with no guilt, with no shame, but be thankful and grateful that you have the opportunity to go through this growth in this lifetime. And you found a reader like me to help you sort things out, so you can find a new direction, and you're not carrying the same weight and the same luggage into the next relationship. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. I have to rewatch, but I get everything you said. And yes, I am also in hermit mode. And actually, yeah, so... yeah, I did give you a lot as well, because you gave me a lot, so I'll give you a lot back. So, and a lot of times when my new people come in, sometimes you guys need a lot, and sometimes you need little. It depends on who's coming on in. And you can go, that's why it's recorded, you guys, and you can go, when we get done, you can go timestamp it. We're at 3 hours and 51 minutes now, so you can go in about 3 hours and 40 minutes or whatever, 3 hours and 45 minutes. You can go in to grab that reading. You can go and mark it in the comments. Raquel does this all the time. You go put it in the comments and you put your timestamp, so you can go back and re-listen to that as many times as you need to re-listen to your story again, to keep you in alignment, to keep you on track, so you go through this healing, so you truly wake up. And so you can also know that it's chakra 1, 2, and 3 that is you're being affected by from this breakup. Okay. You're welcome. Well, I guess I got it. I did put those cards back. Yeah, and I think I got 2 decks of cards here. No, just one. Okay. Hey Kimmy, happy to see you here, and let me see where I'm at. Raquel, I don't want to take any more people after this. We're out on 4 hours in. I don't want to take any more people, and I know we've seen a couple people come in. And so Kimmy's going to be my last one no matter what. Don't let me take in another one. And then we have Positive Bear came in too, okay? And, Kimmy. Okay. You're welcome. All right, now, Zach. Let's see if Zach, are you still here hanging around in the background there? Thank you, Multifairy. And thank you, Namariah. Namariah, did I miss you altogether too? Did I just skip over you tonight? I did. Okay. Now fill your cup up with love, you guys. This is a cup. This is a cup you're filling up with love. It's flipping time. Be the CEO of your life. Hello, Namish. I'm not taking any more readings tonight. I have a full house. You can stick around and hang around, though. All right, let's see. Chanley, I don't think Chanley stuck around. So, and we already called Aniptal. Aniptal. Good. I'm happy you didn't come for a reading, but hanging out with me, I love that. You're welcome to hang out. I'm here all the time. I don't think you did. I know I didn't. I don't have no marks next to your name. Aniptol, are you here? All right, let's get you a Mariah, okay? Yeah, Multifairy, I hope you have a wonderful birthday too. There's Zach. Yeah, I have you on here, Miss Sissy. You're getting really close to coming up, okay? That was very informative and very thorough. I've only had 2 other readings like that. I donated a couple your way. A donation coming your way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And you bet your bottom dollar I'll be back next time. Okay, well, I'll be here every Monday and Thursday. I start at 9:30 p.m. and I'm normally here until about 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you guys. All right, we're going to get a Mariah for a general reading, and then I'll get Zach after that. After Zach, I'll get Miss Isa, okay? Is that the person? Yeah, okay. So we're going Mariah, Zach, and then Miss Isa. All right, so Mariah, general reading. We're going to the third eye deck here. All right, here we go. I'm just telling you guys. It's like I feel my DM around me. That's all, you guys. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. I'm going to try to get these cards going on them, Mariah. I don't know what's going on. Shuffle, shuffle. I hear you. Okay, let's Mariah go. She wants some angel cards. That's what's going on. All right, these feel better. We're going to get you some angel cards here for you, Mariah. Still same thing, same energy. What's going on? Can you just, flip the script, flip the story? We'll flip these cards. You're a little slow. You guys are being slow at coming on forward, so. All right, here we're going to go. I'm just going to get the cards out here. We'll throw that one back down. Okay. It totally do it. There we go. These cards are bigger, so it's easier for me to do that. All right, so what I have is we're going to go from what's bothering you to what's working for you. That's what we're doing here. Maybe you've had some conflict with others that just feels like that conflict is being bothersome. It's like it's in your way. Maybe you might be trapped in some kind of illusion, or maybe have some lack of self-confidence, or maybe you might be afraid to take action, and being afraid of taking action, you might miss an opportunity from that boredom, and it wants you to open your eyes to the possibilities. Okay. First, we need to bring ourselves back home to self. Hey, Tiger Dragon. Contentment, peace, abundance, feeling at home, feeling happy at home. There are some seeds that you have planted a while ago, and they went into pause, probably because of you stopped nourishing those seeds, probably because of this energy. Okay. It wants you to continue on nourishing those seeds, because whatever happened here is it's unnecessary for you to hold on to that. Any anger, I meant not anger or any worry from it. So anger must have something to do with it. We need to just let go of it. It's unnecessary. That's what this card's telling me. It wants you to continue on nourishing those seeds you've planted, because they are providing for you in some kind of way. There are events that are going to get ready. They're going to be happening real fast at a great speed. But it wants you to take your time carefully to review your options. And it wants you to choose from a creative solution. Okay. Hey, Ivo, haven't seen you for a long time. Happy to see you. I'll take those hugs. It does look like you got happier times coming your way. Mm-hmm. I want you to be optimistic about your long-term plans because you are on the right path. These last two cards are about a divine masculine and a divine feminine, the Queen and King of Pentacles. Success. These cards say a successful time, confidence, accept opportunities you're offered. So if we stay in this energy back here, you might lose an opportunity. Not that I believe that we can miss an opportunity that's meant for us, because if we miss it now, it'll come back around. But it just wants you to make sure that you get yourself back in alignment and with yourself, and nourishing these seeds that you planted some time ago, not to be putting them on the back burner any longer. They might have got put back on the back burner because of some interference that might have happened with family or friends or something that is bothersome. So what it is that you are working on got put on the back burner. Let's stop putting anything on the back burner for everybody else. Let's put us in front and center. Let's put ourselves up front, okay? This is, these last two cards, again, is a King or Queen of Pentacles. Generous, professional, responsible, practical, thoughtful, creative, warm, and sensitive. It says just make time for those around you. Take a sensitive approach. Don't give them everything. Just, don't let them take time away from you. You get to give them the time that you want to give them, not anymore. Okay, deal with your challenges in a kind and understanding manner. And confidently accept the opportunity that comes your way, because it's meant for you. It's being offered to you. Again, if this energy stays, you might miss that opportunity at this moment of time. But I don't believe that we can miss anything that's meant for us. We can still have to go through something before we receive that. But I do see it coming. But again, this energy needs to be taken care of. The illusion of feeling like you're trapped, or anything, a lack of confidence, or afraid to take action, or having any conflict with others that feels bothersome. Okay? It wants you to remember to open your eyes to all your possibilities. That's what I have for you. Mariah. Oh, I am not aware. I am working on myself. It's, yeah, yeah, you're welcome. Okay, I am doing my best. And yeah, don't even worry about it. This is just letting you know we are all doing our best. And I don't want you to fear in any which way, shape, or form. This would just be, it's just energy that's passing through. Got water, fire, and air energy, so that's it. A mixed energy, but it's whatever you're going, whatever it is, you're going to come out on top. I mean, this is stability at the end. Okay. Um, it does this. This is a star card too. That is about happy times, positive changes, long-term plans. That you are on. You are on the right path. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. And Nickel, we're going to still get you. I don't have a lot of people left. I mean, it may feel like it, but... All right. So that was... Okay, Zach. We got Zach coming up next. And after Zach is... I forget. I think I said Miss Ease. And then after Miss Ease will be a Niptal. Okay? Okay, I know Zach's here, so we're just going to move forward with Zach's reading here. Where's Zach? Yeah, yeah, Aquarius. All right, I really don't need your guys' signs, but that's okay that you're at it. That's fine with me. All right, sometimes it helps me, and sometimes it doesn't matter, but... I'm not pulling off of the signs. I'm pulling off of... I think that we all... I mean, I don't know. I don't want to do a thinking thing. It's just something that I've never pulled on. I know that all the cards have some kind of astrology chart on it, and I can probably figure them all out. I just don't focus on it because I look at everything as a collective, as a whole. And we have all of our signs in our chart in somewhere, in some house. And, rather it's the first house, the third house, the ninth house. Somewhere we have all the signs. And so we just see what the cards have to say for you guys, okay? All right. You're an Aquarius too, Kimmy? That's funny. All right. I just think because you two are both are kind of new to the channel, and you both are Aquarius coming on in, so... All right, here's for Zach. Four hours and 8 minutes in for Zach here. Yeah, you've been cutting out some old energy that's no longer serving you for your highest good anymore. Multi-mushrooms, you're funny. I'll tell you, Dragon. Yeah, you've been working at cutting out any thoughts that are not working for you for your highest good. And you've been learning how to look more, filling up your own cups with more peace and more contentment and love. But you still have a sense of a failure that's hiding in the background, that you put a lot of energy and a lot of effort into something. That's showing me that you put a lot of work and effort, but then underneath it you feel like you haven't put enough work or effort into it. When we're going through these spiritual awakenings or this self-love journey or trying to re-find ourselves again, it takes a lot of work, and it does take time. And the reason why it takes time is, just think about how old you are, each one of you guys. And so we have so many years before we started to realize that there's such a thing of a spiritual awakening or a self-love. And so we've been living this lie of a story in the background, that fear, that doubt, the anxiety, the confusion, the betrayal, the guilt, the grief, all that lower vibrational energy that we bought into as a way of life. And so we got so many years of that compiled, and now oh, well, wait a minute, there's a new way? Oh, well, and so it takes time. We're constantly rewriting that script, rewriting that story. So, yeah, so you're 32 years old young, that's it. Like, I think every year that you get older is just you have more wisdom. The number is how wise you are, not how old you are. So I like to look at it that way. So anyhow, let's continue on forward with you, Zach. And yeah, you got worry. This is you cutting out worry. So I like that card landing right there. And you have been laying down some energy to rest. You'd like making a truce to that. That's the work that you've been doing. So I like that a lot too. And yeah, and you have been filling your cups up with more peace and more harmony. And you've been doing that quite quickly. I like that too. I mean, that's really, 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 really positive for you. I like that so much, that, because I know how it was when you first came in. So, and we've had to take you through a lot to get to this point. And let's see what's going on here. Yeah, and even though there's failure hiding back there, all you have to do is feed that energy of failure, just love. Just go, you know what? I didn't fail. You know, I gave it all I got. I gave it all I got for that known amount of time, for where I was, for that amount of time. I gave it everything I got. And just give it the energy of love, because we all give everything in effort, and then we down cut ourselves. We just feel like that we didn't succeed. We're all successful in some kind of way. We just have to look at life a little bit differently. So when it comes to feeling like a failure, just love that energy. You know, just pat yourself on the back and say, you know, I'm doing I'm doing the work. Okay. I'm cutting things out that don't work for me. I am filling my cup up with peace, with harmony, with passion, desire. I'm in movement. And you're doing it quite fast with this, for all the things you've gone through. You're going through it really fast, because I mean, when it was heavy when you first came in. So you're getting, you know, this is a brand new beginning, a brand new start. We're just going forward, and that beginning starting because of the tower moment that life took you through, where it shook everything up, everything that you knew life to be. It shook it up, and it shook things around. And that's how divine actually wakes us up. So it when this tower moment happened, it wasn't very comfortable. It felt cruel, you know. It made you feel disappointed. But as you're going through this, you're learning that the only person that can take care of that truly is yourself, nourishing yourself and loving yourself and caring for yourself more. So I'm really liking your growth, Zach. Keep up the work. Continue on coming into the channel, because I'm seeing growth. Yeah, you're definitely going through a spiritual awakening, and that's the truth. Mm-hmm. You didn't positive bear, but I do have you on my list, okay? You're about 5 or 6, I think about 5 people away. All right, next is, I don't think Moonlight's still here, and we're going to go on to Miss Ease. Is that who I said was next? I think so. Yes, okay. And you're welcome, Zach. And I'm really proud of you. Because I know that you've gone through a lot. But I can see that things are moving. They're shifting for you. Okay. All right. Let's get you a general reading here for you, Miss Izzy. That's gonna get this. Show me what Miss Izzy needs to know for her highest good at this moment of time, or whether they need to know for the highest good at this moment of time, please. You might be going, your whole life might be shaken up, or, you know, it feels like a tower moment, like things are not staying the same, but things are moving right along. This tower moment is making things move right along, but it's not, it's, yeah, that's the truth, like, it feels like your whole world was shaken up and nothing's the same, but this is, you know, you're moving through things quite smoothly, swiftly, like, like you're trying to get to the other side of that tower moment as quick as you can. Can I just get to the other side, baby? I just want to be to the other side. And, but whatever's going on, you're actually getting stronger, you're getting more courageous, you're getting braver, you're actually taming the lion within. You've been nurturing yourself and loving yourself. You're filling up your own cup with love, and as you fill up your own cup with love, yeah, you're healing. You're healing from whatever that tower moment was. Yeah, that tower moment is actually bringing some kind of stability your way. So it's actually helping your foundation. So you're getting stronger, more courageous, more not courageous, but you are getting courageous here, but stronger and courageous here. This is about your foundation. Like you're healing, you've gone through some kind of healing with this tower moment. You're rebuilding your foundation. It's like we went from it being torn out from underneath you to it being rebuilt. All from an idea, all from a new idea. This idea came from passion. It came from desire. But this tower moment, that tower moment really put you through the ringer. I mean, it brought you strife. You felt like everything was ruined. But again, I'm telling you, whatever happened there, it is to rebuild your foundation. This is power. This is the foundation to rebuild your strength, to have a stronger foundation. All it did is it changed the direction. Maybe you were going in the wrong direction, and Divine goes, no, we're going to shift you to go into the right direction. All right, and yeah, things are just changing. I just see a lot of change. This is change, this is change, this is change. And the change is really a good change, though. It's bringing a strong foundation. It's healing this energy of the past. It's making you stronger. And whatever's happening in your life, it was meant to happen. Destiny brought whatever this tower moment was into your life to make a positive change in your life. That's what I have for you. I think I was going the wrong way. Yeah, you must have been going the wrong way. Yeah, but not anymore. You were going the wrong way. I mean, all of us, yeah, we were going in, you know, the wrong way was defeated, feeling like strife, you know. But after you might have had some kind of doubtful energy or something, but it's all been stripped away. The doubt, the strife, the feeling ruined, it's actually here to rebuild you up. Okay, I'm glad you needed to hear that. Okay. I do go live every Monday and Thursday night starting at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The first half an hour is about a self-love program. It's called Your Hidden Love Story. It is, just because so many people that are here getting readings, so many of them need more help than just the tarot cards, because the tarot cards are telling us what's going on. But when Your Hidden Love Story comes on, as I'm, like this episode I'm doing right now, it's a mini-series. It's about bringing ourselves back home so we can claim our power back, so we can move through things swiftly. And so we can find out the truth about ourselves, and we can find our own strength within. So, all right, that's what I have for you. And then I'm going to probably take a commercial break, and after my commercial break, Aneptol. I got Aneptol, Christine, Positive Bear, and Kimmy. And anybody else that's on here that I missed, you'll have to let me know if I missed you all together. And there may be some people that came in after the list was closed. So, but I'm going to run a little commercial because I got to go potty, you guys. So, and I need that energy break. Because I just go. All right, so, all right, I'll be right back. Let's see. You can go to work happy now. That's right, Mrs. E. All right. I'm happy to see you here and hope to see you back. And you're welcome to Mariah. And Aneptol. Okay. Aneptol, let's see what you need to know for your highest good. Not unless you want a channel message. If you guys want channel messages, you gotta let me know before I start reading your cards. So, what's these for your Aneptol? These angel cards are popular tonight. And Mariah, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Take care. There is a girl I like named Ash, and I think she has an interest in me too, but she is resisting what to know will there be love relationship between us in the future? Will she come forward? Okay, let me do a different deck then. Let's get this deck here. I love reading. We're going to see what's going on with this one. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, hold on. Okay. You might have known this person in a past life. Right now, she's in the middle of hermit mode, dealing with some toxic ways, but she's learning how to balance. When I mean toxic ways, is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. That's what I mean. She might be going through some kind of eruption. That she's learning to hold her balance and coming to peace with herself. And about the time you go to give her an offer, I want you to see this. About the time you come forward to give her an offer, she's taken off. She doesn't even see the offer because she's going somewhere, okay? And then it looks like you might miss out. And you're going, oh my, what did I do wrong? You're trying to figure out what I can do wrong. Well, you didn't do anything wrong. She's actually, she's just going through a lot, okay? She's had a lot of energy going through. She's going through a transformation. She's going through a transformation to find the best version of herself. So I don't see that she's ready for a relationship at this moment of time. But I see why you're attracted to her, or why you have an interest to her, because I wouldn't know. I would have ended on this card, but since this card was the highest priest card, that meant that there was more information that needed to be revealed to you. This person, you've known each other in a past life at some kind or another, that you might have given her some flowers or something. I don't know. You guys have definitely known each other at some time before this. Maybe you've dreamed, and maybe you've had dreams about her, or maybe she's been dreaming about you. But maybe also in the past, maybe you guys never got to truly come together in the past because of an age difference or something. But she might continue on dreaming about you. I do see. There's a possibility after this awakening happens with her, because I see that she's all in her own lane, and I don't want you to be disappointed if you go to give her an offer. I don't want you to be disappointed. We're going to talk about that in a little bit, because I do see, especially if this is a past life person that they're coming back into this lifetime, there's always stories that need to be healed, and it looks like she's going through some healing and some challenging times. But then I see the Ten of Pentacles, you know, like this would be, you know, the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. And I did see the Union card at the bottom of the deck, coming together, celebrating life together. So I really see a strong connection there. Will you guys come together in this lifetime? That's what I want to know. Will you guys be able to come together in this lifetime? You are manifesting it, and there's a possibility, because this is my housewife card. So right now I do definitely see her going through some spiritual awakening. She's dealing with that so she can come. She's conquering those dragons within so she can be friends with them, okay? To find her own passion and her own desire. So I don't, you know, like I said, when you go to give her an offer, she's going to be already off doing her own thing. And then this is the card I want to talk to you about. Let's see what that's about, because I do see, again, there's a possibility this can happen in this lifetime, because that's the housewife card for me. Show me more. What do I need to tell a nipple when it comes to that card? Yeah, try not to, yeah, let's see, give me more. Don't let the emotional self to boil over, okay? I want you to just balance yourself and know that Divine's got your back. In fact, talking about Divine's got your back, let's pull you some cards from the Universe Has Your Back card, okay? It says happiness is your birthright. And okay, this one. I witness the darkness and I call upon the light with my prayer. Thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. So yeah, whenever, like if you go to give her this offer and she doesn't receive it, I want you to remember this reading. It's only because she's on her own journey, okay? Doesn't have anything to do with you. But you know, when you're looking at these cups, what I see is your emotions start boiling over, okay? And I want you to know that we don't have to live in this energy. In fact, I want to pull another card about that. Yeah, we need to make sure anytime the emotions come in that start to boil over, or the lack mentality, I want you to cut that out, okay? Cut it out. Stop it. That just means to me that you have more growth to do, you know, not to hold on so tightly, and let's be operating from our higher self. So, where you guys might come together. I just don't think it's going to be right away. It might be a few years yet. Let's see if I can get some kind of timing go here. Okay, these two, are they going to come together in this lifetime? In this lifetime, are they going to come together? It just went still. It didn't give me an answer. Are they going to come together in this lifetime? Because I do see the Union card come up, you know, and I do see the Ten of Pentacles come up. So, and I do see the Wife card coming up. So, what's that? Are you trying to tell me? Are you guys going to come together in this lifetime? It's just a little bit. There might be energy of doubt in there for it not to give it, because it wants to go to yes and then it's kind of stopping. So is there much healing left to do? Like, does Neptune have some healing to do before he can come into union with this person? Yes. So you got some more healing to do on your part. And how about her? How much longer does she have to go? I mean, she's right in the midst of this spiritual awakening. Can you show me, is she is she anywhere near ready for a relationship? She's not ready for a relationship, okay? And I want to ask a time, but it doesn't want me to ask a time on it, okay? All right, well, that's what I have for you, Niptol. I see that you have an interest, but like I said, through here, I see that she's going through this awakening to come to be the best version of herself. And we want to allow those people to go through that, because, I mean, it is a beautiful thing, even though it is challenging. Okay. And that's what I have for you at Niptal. We never know what the cards are going to say until they all get laid out, but at least you know. So if you go ahead and pursue her, this is an offer too. This would be an offer that you might take your time, because this is the night that takes a long time to make that offer. And I see a long time yet for that offer to be made. And if that's the truth, well, the truth is being revealed here. So I just still think that is time, still long. And I got a train horn that had a long honk on it too. So that's what I have for you, Niptal. 11:11 where multi-fairy is. Ooh, it's 3:11 a.m. here. All right, and let's see. Christine. So I just need to yes, you just need to focus on yourself. If anything will be destined, it will come. That's true. Right now it's more about focusing on yourself and not her. She's being resistance because she's growing. She's not ready for a relationship. And honestly, I don't feel like you're truly ready, not for that relationship, at least at this moment. Okay, you just have more clarity, more stuff to clear out in your energy mix. But I do see you will find union this year. Not this year. Union, maybe union with self. This is okay. The conquering. This is the other card was. We're clearing out the truth, and there's maybe you might be going through a dark night of soul this year too. Okay. Not that I want to predict that for anybody, but once it's over, it's a beautiful thing. Let's see. How about positive bear? Me too. I'm there too, Raquel. I just have the positive bear and Kimmy left right now, so. Good night, Raquel. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. I mean, it's 3:15 in the morning. You never hear this late, but you have been staying later most of the time. So it's really cool. I love it so much. How about Kimmy? Kimmy, are you still here? I'm surprised. Kimmy, all right, yay. So I'm going to pull cards. What do you need to know for your highest good? If you have anything you want me to focus on, just because you're newer here, I want to just go ahead and let you, if you have anything, like some of the other people, they kind of let me know their side. If not, that's okay. I love just letting you guys know what you need to know for your highest good anyhow. So oh, it was Positive Bear. A Positive Bear, just stick around. Just stick around and I'll get you right after Kimmy, okay? All right. This is for Kimmy. Does Kimmy need to know for our highest good at this moment in time? You're welcome. Kimmy, Kimmy, what you need? What do you need from Miss Gypsy here? What do you need? Show me, show me. Show me what do you need to know for your highest good. I want to know. You have the Joker's deck, Tiger Dragon out, Tiger Dragon. I got a deck. You want a deck that I just did for Awesome Man? We can get it for you too. All right, here we go. Kimmy. Excuse me. It's like you put this is the Empress. The Empress first card out. It's like you put a wish out to Divine. You put a command out to Divine to bring a change into your life. And it looks like Divine's listening. That's a Wheel of Fortunes. Divine's getting ready to make a change. It's a fated change, something that's destiny, and that's the truth. It's a change that's going to actually bring you pleasure, contentment, bring you ease. You have, it might be changing the energy of feeling like a failure to, and feeling ruined. Okay, so let's see what's going on. That's probably why you asked Divine for the change. It's like you just feel like everything was ruined and you feel like a failure. But Divine heard your calling, and Divine's going to change things because we got the Nine of Pentacles here. Because this Divine's going to help you find your worth and your value. Okay, let's see what's going on there. Yeah, you had to dig deep to find this pleasure within. We find it dig deep. You've been doing some healing. And, yeah, you've been doing some deep work to do some healing when it comes to something that felt like it got ruined, that made you feel like a failure. So you called upon Divine, says, Divine, bring me change. So Divine's bringing you a change in, and that's the truth. Divine's bringing you a change in of something. This is so you can feel your worth and your value. This is so you can feel whole and complete all on your own. And it all starts by loving on ourselves. It starts with the energy of love. And we got two aces on the table and the 10 the Wheel of Fortune. Those are all the 10s are, something's getting ready to change. The aces are brand new beginnings. So brand new start, a brand new beginning. And it is Divine is granting this to you. Divine is bringing this energy into you. Where you're going to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. So that's consistent. We got the aces on the table, brand new beginning, brand new start. You did have to dig deep in something when it comes to something that you felt failure, and you felt like everything was ruined. Again, you called upon divine from your higher self and says, divine, bring a change. And divine is bringing the change in. Divine's bringing in wishes and wishes, this wish in your command. A brand new love, brand new beginning, brand new true cycle, and it's going to feel more pleasurable. So it might be right at the cycle, right at that tipping point where that change is happening. That resonates for sure. I have been working really hard on healing, and I did ask divine to give me assistance, and that's probably why you're here. I do believe that people come to my channel, you guys are led and guided by divine to come here, because I'm a healer. To the words, I use the cards to open up my throat chakra to tell you guys what you need to know to heal your guys' emotional story or what's going on. So it's pretty cool that came up. I am at the tipping point, and that's what I just said. That is so crazy. Divine's right here, probably it's right after this Mercury retrograde is all the way over, which we have 2 weeks of shadow period, but it's over here in just today is the last day of it, but we got 2 weeks of shadow period. But I see things changing, like brand new start, brand new beginning, and it's because you called it in. So you're welcome. I love giving confirmation, and I'm getting even goosebumps from here. And Joel, we'll see. You just stick around. I might pull you a few cards, because I am already, my list is already closed for the night. And and Tiger Dragon wants to be eating asparagus at a festival. No. Pause the Bear is next. Here we got Pause the Bear. Okay. If you want, I'm going to do you a general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? If you have anything else that you want to add to that as I do it, you got to do it now. Otherwise, I'm just going to go forward. Sometimes people like to let me know, and sometimes not, and I'm okay with either which way. Okay. And what's this deck cards? I want to know about their feelings for you. Okay, we'll do that. We'll pull from this. No, it doesn't work. There's feelings. This divine feminine, she's grounded, solid. Her emotions are she's operating from her higher vibrational self. She operates from love, from peace, from harmony, from joy, from happiness. And she's on her way. She's going places. Where she's going towards her wishes. She's going towards her dreams. She's on top of the world, just celebrating life. When it comes to you, I don't know. I haven't seen anything what she wants from you right now. This is all about her, that she's just really found a high vibration of herself, and it looks like she's just going after her own wishes and dreams. Her life is in the middle of changing. She's going after her destiny. I'm not seeing two people in here. I see I see a divine masculine that is watching her. He has been holding his feelings back from her, but he's been peeping in on her. He has a lot of love for her. He has an interest in her, but I see that this is her. This is the divine feminine. She's on her own path. She's on her own journey. It doesn't look like she's even looking for a counterpart. Okay. All right. Yeah, she's in the middle of trusting in divine, and she's not even looking to see where she's going. She's allowing divine to lead and guide her. Okay. Let's see. what actually brought her on this journey is because in the past, before she got on this journey about, living from her higher self, she had people talking crap about her, and all that did was it empowered her, it strengthened her, it allowed her to conquer the dragons, not to believe in that story. She started believing in herself, and she's becoming the best version of herself. I see a very independent divine feminine. She knows her worth and she knows her value. I see divine masculine that wants to offer her something. He wants to offer her love, but he holds that love back. So yeah, I don't see that she's ready. She's just all into her. If you're able to catch her, you got a prize. Right now, I think that she's off and running free and being a divine feminine that just finally freed herself from any chaos or any confusion. I don't see that she's really wanting a relationship at this time. You guys, all right. Kyron, I see you're here too. I'm at 5 hours in, you guys. So my list has already been closed. So you guys got to catch me a little bit earlier. I will let you. I will let you. All right, no, that's what I got for you, Positive Bear, okay? I see a divine feminine that's all on her own, that she's not really interested in a relationship at this time because she just found herself. She found a higher version of herself. And I could see, as a divine masculine, why somebody would definitely be interested in her, but I don't see that she's interested in a relationship at this time. All right, Joel, let's get you, Joel. That wasn't for you, Joel. That was for Positive Bear. All right, yeah, you're welcome, Karen. So, Joel, you're from Ireland? My genes are from Ireland. You ready for your reading now, Joel? No, that wasn't yours. That was Positive Bear's. You can take up on it too. I mean, we are all connected on a soul level. A lot of times, things that are being said on one reading will be the same. I love reading. Okay, here. And you're my last one. I'm done for the night after this, okay? You're just sneaking in. All right, Joel, let's see what you need to know for your highest good when it comes to love. All right. Love, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, a brand new offer. A wish and a dream. As love as it is above, as it is below. There's a divine feminine. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She is tapped in and tuned into divine. She knows her worth, she knows her value. And that's the truth. Yeah, this is I can see why the other reading might have felt like it was your reading too, because this is kind of being really similar to that reading too. This is a divine feminine. She knows her worth and she knows her value because she's done the work, and she's okay on her own. She doesn't really need anyone. She's just chilling, and things are actually moving quite fast for her. There is somebody else that's in her energy mix. This would be like a divine masculine energy. He seems like he's a lot younger than her. He's actually leaving behind people, places, and things that are no longer serving him for his highest good because he wants to go towards the light. This is the happiest card in the deck. So this divine masculine energy is leaving behind anything that's not serving them. We all have divine masculine and divine feminine energy, you guys. So maybe your divine feminine energy is, you know, she's okay, and as the divine masculine is leaving behind some old stories, belief systems, to find the light, you know, to let that sunshine. Let me see a little bit more. Yeah, there's a divine so there is a divine masculine energy that is watching this divine feminine also, that's holding their love back. But they are holding their love back because they're letting go of fear, doubt, insecurity, people, places, and things that are no longer serving them for their highest good. So that would be the reason why they'll hold their love back for sure, because they got to grow. I mean, yeah, right now they're not feeling worthy enough. I mean, they're feeling lack or feeling left out, but they got to go through their own thing. So yeah, they're just trying to this divine masculine is just trying to find their own balance, because when I don't even know, they are watching the divine feminine, but they're holding their love back, so the divine feminine may not even know about it. Okay. Yeah, he may be watching you on the World Wide Web too. Look at watchy, peepy, peepy. You got a peeper, they're watching. Okay. All right. But they're not, this divine masculine is definitely not ready to come forward, because they're not feeling worthy enough. And again, they're leaving behind old ways. And this divine feminine, she's already got her act together. He does not. Okay. But what he wants, this divine masculine, he wants to come into alignment with someone just like you. Okay? That's what I got for you, Joel in Ireland. Okay? All right, you guys. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story. And it's all about self-love for the first 30 minutes, and then it comes right into revealing your hidden love story, which is this show right here. They're back-to-back shows. Spying on me, you got somebody in your corner. I don't know. Spying on me, and you got somebody. I don't know. Somebody's watching you. That's not a bad thing. It's like they're admiring. Who you are, who you become, how you've come all into your own. You probably have inspired them to leave behind old people, places, or things, or old ways, because you have awakened them. You've allowed them to see how to really pursue a higher version of themselves. So it's not a bad thing. It's kind of a good thing, because to me, I would say, I'm glad you put that there, because to me, that you've been more of an inspiration to them, okay? Which is a good thing. You've inspired them to operate from love without, loving themselves without questioning it. And they're in the middle of laying down some old stories to rest so they can rewrite their story, and you are their inspiration of that, okay? And then if you guys want more detailed, I know I get pretty detailed things here, but you know, if you ever got a one-on-one personal reading with me on a Zoom call, then you guys get to it's a lot more detailed than what you guys are getting here. Any coaching calls too, I do all of that. That's all on my website. It's all listed down there below in my description box. And if you guys are interested, I do have some items down there below that you guys, if you're interested, it's flipping time, because I'm always teaching you guys how to flip your story around. This is a coffee mug. And on the other side of it, become the CEO of me. That means you become the CEO of your life, that you're not letting anybody else run the show when it comes to your emotional self, that you learn how to become in charge of your own emotional self. And until next time, have a beautiful, amazing, what are we on, Monday or Thursday? I know I do these shows so many times. I've been doing it 4.5 years, and I get lost to what day of the week it is. So it's Thursday? Is it Thursday? I think so. Yeah, okay, no, it's Friday. Okay, so Yeah, so you'll see me Saturday. I'll do a pop-up live. Wednesdays and Saturdays I do a pop-up live in between 3 and 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you guys keep that bell on, hit the like button, leave comments down below, timestamp your reading so you guys can come back and watch the reading again, because you probably missed something because I ramble off so fast. I give you guys a ton of information in a short amount of time. Go ahead and leave a comment down below and timestamp your reading so you guys can come back and watch it, okay? All right, take very good care of yourself. I love each and every one of you. It's been a long night for me. We got 5 hours in, and that's a lot of reading. All right, till next time, you guys, take good care of yourself. Thank you, Multi-Fairy, for being here. Take care. Oh, I didn't even get a reading for you, but I know that most of the time you're okay with that. Here, let me pull your Universe Has Your Back card. Let's see for Multi-Fairy. let's get Multi-Fairy. It says, what's it say? My outer experiences are a reflection of my internal condition. We get you another card here. Oh, we got 2 cards. Okay, it says, when I am connected to my joyful presence, I attract support from the universe. I am unapologetic about what I desire, and I trust that what I focus on will grow. So keep it up, Multi-Fairy. Oh, Tiger Dragon, I didn't get to you. Hold on, Tiger Dragon, I got a couple. We got some sex magic for you. We got it, but you don't get to see the cards most of the time. We're just gonna get you 2 or 3, okay? This is, I can't show these cards on the screen because they got some naked spots on it. And let's see, 6 of Wands. Oh my goodness. You know, 6 of Wands, you know, victory, success. At least you got a better, I'm only pulling you 1 card, but you got a better card than any of the cards that Ashaman got, you know. But at least you get to feel her little behind. I gotta cover her behind because it is showing the whole thing. So anyhow. All right, Gun Shane, I do free readings, but I'm done for the night. And Dollface, hello, happy to see you here. I know. Hey, you got the success card. You got a little bit of a feeler, you know. Ashaman got nothing. Ashaman only got to see everything else happening, but nothing for him. So you got the jackpot card. You did. Yeah, I will get some rest, Dollface. Thank you so much for checking in on me. So, I appreciate you coming on in. Yeah. Snow Empathic. Hello, AA. How are you doing, Liz? I'm happy to see you. I'm doing fine. I'm just getting ready to shut the door and everybody's coming on in. So, Gunshane, make sure you come back. Hit that bell button, hit the like button, and I am done. I was already shutting the door, you guys. I do more readings. I'm not ever going to get some sleep now. It's like almost 4 o'clock in the morning. My bedtime's 5 o'clock, and I got to go walk my dog, you know. And we go walk for the next 30, 40 minutes, so. You have to come back Saturday, Show Empathic. Between 3 and 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I do my pop-up. It's more towards 6 or 7, not 3. Or sometimes it's 3. It depends. So it's 6 here. Yeah. Yeah, you guys hit your bell. Get that bell going so you guys can know when I do those pop-up lives, which are Wednesdays and Thursdays. So I'm going live 4 times a week here on this channel, and then I go live 2 to 3 times a week on TikTok. So I do a lot of lives, and plus I live my life and do a lot of other stuff. So. But Liz, happy to see you here again anyhow. And Moonlight, you must have went to bed and come back because I called you earlier, but I figured you were gone and now you're back. So divine timing, that's right. I love you. I love you too. You miss him? He just pops in every once in a while. You know, he's He's been learning how to read his own cards, so he doesn't need his sister's card reading so much anymore. But he does normally pop in. He popped in at the beginning. He supports the channel, hits the like button, and probably lets the channel run throughout the night to give me watch time, even though he doesn't have to anymore. It is pretty cool, so, yeah. There's always next time, Moonlight, you know. I know if I start pulling for you, and then I'm going to be pulling for Dollface, and then I'll be pulling for Show Empathic, and then I'm pulling for the other person that came on. I meant that I already got 4 people right here. Right when I'm trying to shut the door. Yeah. All right, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate your watch time. I appreciate your likes, your subscriptions, your memberships, your donations. I appreciate all your chats, all your comments, all your support. Everything means the world to me. I could not be here without each and every one of you. You guys mean the world to me. Keep showing up for yourself. I love that so much. It makes me feel like the work that I'm doing here for the collective is really, really, really been well worth it because of how much of an impact I feel like I'm giving to each and every one of you. And I'm so proud of you guys for all showing up, because this self-love work that we're doing, even though this is tarot reading and everything, you know, I'm always focusing on the healing part of the tarot. I'm so proud of you guys for sticking it out and going along this journey, because it's not an easy ride, but I do believe that the tarot helps us bring the ease into it. It brings the peace into it. It allows us to find, you know, it gives us some kind of calmness within. It gives us some kind of peace, because all of a sudden we don't feel so lost, or we don't feel so out of it. We just feeling like, the insomnia channel is still going on, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. All right. Look, well, I got 13 people in the house. It says 133 on my screen right now, so I just love you guys so much. Yeah, that deck was for Tiger Bomb. It was a cool deck, too. All right, you guys. Good night. I love you so much. You guys keep doing you. There we go. Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com, and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo.